Good morning and welcome to the 2020 Mixed Doubles National Championship from the Bemidji Curling Club. I'm Scott Williams along with Pete Fenson. So good that you're with us here today. Pete, we've got a real treat here. A couple of semifinals in the mixed doubles. You know the competitors and a local favorite in Joe Polo to start things off on sheet 2 this morning.
Yeah, it should be a really great matchup. Joe and Tab have been playing well. They're up against Corey Dropkin, Sarah Anderson, who are undefeated. And a fantastic team as well. So it should be a really good matchup and a great game.
Corey Christensen and John Schuster, the champions from a year ago, will be on sheet number 5. There'll be the other game. We'll be keeping tabs on, hopefully get you some highlights throughout the game as well as they take on Monica Walker and Alex Leichner as well. So we'll be on this as much as possible to get over to sheet 5. But our feature game, as mentioned, Pete, is going to be that Polo Peterson and then Dropkin and Anderson. So it's mixed doubles. This is a little bit different animal for those of you who are curling fans even. It's relatively a new sport. It goes back to the World Championships were offered in 2008. They had a national championship the last time it was here, was the first one in 08. And Jamie and Nate Askell actually won that here on home soil. But it's a different game than the four-person game. And we'll run through some of the rules here for you.
Yeah, it's really caught on since its last inclusion in the Olympic Games in 2018. So
right.
All the best players in the world now are really starting to take part.
Take a look at some of the differences. Of course, now it's not four-person; it's 2 players. It is one male, 1 female, 1 pre-positioned stone per team per end, and then the 5 stones to play per end. 8 ends and 22 minutes of thinking time. They do have 1 1-minute timeout they can use at any point as well. Also, there are stones 1 and 5. The first shooter will then throw the last stone. Middle person shoots all 2, 3, and 4. And then players can switch positions at any point. But I haven't seen that, and that's not really the norm, is it, Pete?
No, it doesn't happen real often. I think they reserve the right to do it if things aren't going well. But typically these teams find out what works best for them, and that's the way they play. No
takeouts until the 4th plated stone. That's a huge difference.
Yeah, they have. That's one of the reasons there'll be so many more rocks in play. They can't remove stones as early. So even if they're put in the house, which is different than the 4-person game, which uses the free guard zone, which is short of the rings.
And 1 power play per team. You can see that when we get this first end set up, and they're almost ready to go, actually, that there's 1 rock that's pre-placed in the back of the 4-foot, and 1 is a guard, 1 for either team. And the power play, they'll shoot off to the corner guard and off the 8. So we'll get to that. We'd like to thank the following sponsors of Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, and Hearing Wellness Center, as well as Ruth Howe. Thank you for their support, these organizations, and Ruth makes this possible. Thank you very much. And it's Sarah Anderson with the first stone, Pete.
Looks light.
Very important first stone here. Sarah's
3.
Trying to make the freeze on that red rock in the back of the 4-foot here to get things started.
Always straight. Straight, Cora, straight.
I can get it there.
Okay. Curl it in. Yep.
Really nice.
Nicely done there. Nice weight
Way
by
more than
Sarah.
I thought I was
Good
going
sweep
to.
by Corey Dropkin.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Get that rock all the way down to frozen.
Let's see what I got in that.
And this is from Cass Lake, Minnesota, Joe Polo.
Joe's trying to make the same shot as Sarah here with the other turn now due to the angles in the house. Joe and Tab are just trying to get this red rock frozen on as well.
Really tight.
It's light. Okay, Joe.
Boy, I thought I threw that plenty over there, but guess not.
So we'll hear him continually talk about the speed in mixed doubles,
Pro side's
especially
a little
more than
short.
the 4-person game. The ice will change speeds due to lack of foot traffic and also lack of sweeping.
And Corey Dropkin from Boston, Massachusetts. Went to college at the University of Minnesota Duluth.
Pulse. Line's good. Where is it?
Okay, top 4.
Corey trying to follow Sarah down here with the in-turn.
Curl if anything.
Sees a
Top 8,
second
top 4.
yellow rock on the pile.
Right here.
Okay,
14-4. Needs to curl. Curl if you can.
don't want to yet.
Go. Hard.
Good call.
Good job.
Corey couldn't really sweep that due to the line. He had to wait for that rock to turn over a little bit before he could go for distance.
Center's good too.
You notice there with Corey, too, he'll jump up and he sweeps his own rock, even takeouts.
Corey sweeps every rock on that team. Sarah's in charge of line.
And you can see he's in shape to do it. Here's Tabitha Peterson. Burnsville, Minnesota. Went to the University of Minnesota.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, come on.
Tab trying to make some noise in the house here. That rock over curling slightly.
Just on this side of the center line.
Sorry, I forgot that one was moved over. I was watching the center line.
See how quickly this game moves along compared to the four-person game to some degree.
Yeah, keep in mind almost half, an end is almost half as long with only 5 rocks instead of 8.
Have some room.
Is he just trying to put up another guard here?
Corey will just replace that guard that was removed by
Yep, we're about
Tab.
almost biting.
Line's okay.
Aiming for about halfway between
Stay
the house and the hog
Slip,
line.
we're just in. We're full 12.
Sit.
Okay.
That's
Trying
fine.
to
It's not
keep
awful where
some
it is.
distance between all those yellow rocks.
I guess I was
you
straight
got
up
that?
with every rock.
Tab's got a chance to make the double now on those top 2 yellows. Maybe roll onto the rings as well.
Well, this
I'm gonna
week,
get in the tab too.
Pete,
Okay.
Tabitha has been just dynamite, these takeouts.
And that's not just this week's guy. She's played like that all year with her ladies team as well.
Yep. Whoa. Yep. Yeah. Hard, yes.
Trying to catch this just a little higher than nose and roll onto the rings.
That's not ideal.
I agree with Joe.
Right, Tab.
Definitely not ideal to hit that right on the nose, and now a little bit of trouble.
And you got a guard up there.
They have this. I think we guard.
Okay. Like halfway guarding the red. Yep. I think slightly on the red's good though.
Yeah, let's throw this turn though.
I don't think so. I think we just played the turn we just played.
It's so wide, Corey. I think we have to do here.
Okay.
Corey's concerned about the speed with this out turn. So I
Think
heard him
pro side's
comment that
guarding
maybe
the center line
sticking with
side.
the intern so he knew how hard to throw it to make this guard. Trying to guard that red one.
Okay. Because he's already thrown it?
Yeah, because as I had spoken earlier, that this is a fresh track in the sheet. He's not positive how hard to throw it, what the speed is here.
High at half.
I saw Joe come up real light on his first one of the end.
Over and off. Over and off. Over and off.
Just
Whoa.
over.
Whoa.
That's my concern. I thought I was pretty close to stick.
That's good.
Right about 3 players.
Valid concern there, and I probably
Yeah, I
would
think so.
agree with Corey here to try and stick with something that you know. It's important
All
to
right, stay close. 'cause
Yeah,
they
we'll
get
do.
seem
these
to
as
just
close
be
as
going.
possible.
Now it's Tabitha who's got a shot at that top.
Tab's trying to run that red rock into the pile. And to kill a couple of those yellow ones, probably.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yes. Whoa.
Oh, be the ball. Sit.
That's a beauty.
Take out and stays for shot.
Rolls right up on top of that
Great
yellow rock in the
job.
back of the
Just draw.
4-foot.
Sweet. I was too nervous to call you off. I'm like, it might
I
be
was watching
just
the
getting
line.
the top one, but I don't care.
I was watching the line. I'm like, oh, that looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, even right here
Really
is
great
not
shot by
awful.
Tab there to get things set up.
Yeah, I like that better.
Do you like this better?
Yeah, because then she doesn't have an open hit, right?
Well, yeah, she's just drawing right here.
Yeah, I like
But
this.
it's not easy. Okay, it's your shot.
I know.
So, like, what, edge?
More than that.
So last shot here for Sarah Anderson and Corey Dropkin team. That's how quick an end can move here in mixed doubles. Get a semifinal matchup here today. The championship will be right back here on Lakeland PBS and throughout public television throughout the state. Thank you so much for joining us here this morning. The championship will be at 3:30 this afternoon. We will keep an eye on the other semifinal, which is over on Week 5, and get you updated in just a moment.
Where is it?
3-4.
Mine's fine. Straight always.
Once again, way out in the wings here for this out-turn guard.
Mine's good, Core. Just top 8. Just top 8.
They're just trying to choke this draw for 2.
It's a good throw.
Pretty well placed there. Not a very big hole
I mean, honestly, Joe, I was
for Joe.
Yep. I mean, it's
Is that what we're thinking, Pete, that
That
Joe's
one
still going to want to try
seemed
and come
curl
down
up.
into the
Hers
forefoot
didn't really curl.
here and split those stones?
Yeah, he's got a chance to make this outturn draw.
where's the intern
Got to
easier?
just catch a piece of the forefoot for 2.
I don't know if you can be to our red. Can you? I think you can go through the port there.
Okay.
You got it.
Try to get you close.
That added a little bit of confidence. You got it. Joe Polo with the hammer.
Going to school on that last rock just delivered by Sarah.
I think it's 6.
Oh, close. Yep. Hard. Hard tap. Really hard.
Tab hard for line and
Good,
distance.
Good, line's good, line's good.
Gotta go for weight.
Go, 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 go.
Perfect.
Beauty.
Great throw, great sweep by Tab to get that one to the forefoot.
2-0 lead for Peterson and Polo over Anderson Dropkin after rink number 1, and over on 5. Looks like they're down to second to last shot. Keep an eye on that again and update you between Monica Walker and Alex Leichner, as it looks like Schuster and Christensen have the hammer over there. The second end will get underway quickly here. Would like to thank the following sponsors of the Mixed Double National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. Support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you very much. Oh, they're cleaning that up. That was the hammer.
Cap it off.
Little tight.
Is that Schuster and
Try to make
Christensen
it
with
run
one?
for a while.
Monica Walker wrecked a guard.
Out here.
Yep, reset.
Ah, yeah.
Might be measuring for 3.
Okay. That is the case.
Right about that same I just threw.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
we'll let you know what
No,
happens
that's
there.
probably.
Joe Polo, his first rock of the second.
Ooh, pick something up on your broom.
Yeah.
I think we're all there.
Okay, let it run for a while.
It's close.
Line's a little tight, if anything.
Maybe a little bump.
Okay.
Joe with the outturn,
Yeah, we're
attempting to
bumping.
freeze once again, right in the back of the forefoot.
Whoa.
Little hot.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, Joe. Good shot.
Little bump there, but not too bad.
Do you like the tap on it?
The
Sorry?
strategy
Nose
remains the
tap?
same. The only difference I see sometimes,
We
Pete,
could bump
is
them on
when
the
they do a
inside.
power play,
We're
they'll
gonna
try
be
to
on the
pick
tee
off
line.
the top. But for the most part,
Do you
that
like
first
that?
shot is always some type of a freeze in the back of the 4.
Sorry.
Yeah,
what are we
always
doing?
these teams are trying to get
Bump or
frozen
freeze?
on that shot rock in the back of
Okay.
the forefoot to get
Back
things
8
set
weight.
up.
Okay.
Just inside nose.
Just wrapped up
Okay,
the measurement
CT on
over there
top
with the
four.
Schuster Christensen and see how much they
Close.
end up scoring.
I think we're playing the freeze.
Close. Yep. Yep.
Back
whoa,
four.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Back four.
This one
Close.
attempting to get frozen
Deal
right on
back
the nose
four.
again.
Yep. Yep. Hard.
Need to be inside.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Even
whoa.
across the nose just a hair.
Good shot, Sarah.
Very nice. You see that with that rock crossing the face, that red rock is now free to leave
Where are
the
you
back of
aiming
the
over here,
forefoot.
Joe?
I had 14.5 there. Edge. She was inside of that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hair inside.
They talk a lot of numbers, Pete.
So 14.5. Joe and Tab here talking about the speed of the ice at 14.5 seconds from hog to hog. And they'll continue to talk about that throughout the course of the game,
Pretty
just to
good.
monitor changes in the ice.
I think we're there.
I think line's good. You got room right now. Should curl.
Yeah, we do.
Starting to curl. Line's fine, Joe.
Again, attempting to freeze on that yellow
Over
rock on the
curling.
button.
Shoot. Wow.
Weight came
Sorry,
off
Tab.
that, surprised Joe a
Just
little.
croaked.
Just past 4.
All right.
And by the way, Christensen and Schuster up 2 after the first end over Walker Leichner on the 5th sheet.
And Corey Christensen made a great in-turn double on her last rock to set that up.
She did, okay.
Close on line. Close, yeah.
Back heat.
Whoa, whoa. Close,
Back heat.
close. Yep.
A little heavy here, so they got to make sure they get the line right.
Back 12.
Close, close, close. Curl it, curl it, curl it.
Thanks. That's pretty good. Now you can see what I was talking about. That red rock's able to leave
Yeah, I like kind of just
the back of
tapping
the
them
house
back and
without
sitting
disturbing
there.
their own in
Yeah.
the back of the forefoot.
Okay.
Same kind of weight he just had.
She's trying to the light
Line's a
bump
little
up here
tight,
too.
Joe.
Throwing this real soft, trying to make contact
Gotta
with
go.
that top yellow.
Yep.
Tap it onto the rock on the button.
Yep.
Move those around a little bit. Trying to create a little bit of a pocket.
Stay on it, yep. Hard, yes.
Gotta get it by the guard.
Just squeaked by.
That's good.
Pretty good. They didn't make contact with the one on the button, but that rock rolls to the center line.
Nice shot.
Great spot for Joe and Tab now.
Like top 8.
Biting top 4.
At the competitive level like this, Pete, how often are you practicing?
Straight.
Should be practicing every day probably, but
For how long? How many shots are you making?
that varies, you know, depending on what needs to be worked on. Some days are shorter than others,
Straight, boys.
obviously. Once in a while, it's a technical tune-up. Sometimes timing. So
Keep-
practices are different from day to day.
I just, listening to him say, what, top 8? And she said, no, biting top
Okay.
4, and so that's what he throws.
Tough deuce right
The
now.
difference of
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to
that
go
kind
this
of
way.
touch.
Yeah, you have to train yourself to make real finite adjustments so you're able to control where the rock goes. Obviously, that's the key to the game. And that just comes from no different than going to the driving range. You
Yeah.
hit a lot of balls, so you
Yep.
got a great feel. This is a field game just like golf.
Weight's good. Halfway. A little higher than half.
It's got to curl a mile. Yep, come on. Get it across. Yep. Yep, keep going.
Have to
Go,
throw in the
Joe.
guard here.
Yep, more.
Joe, a little high side sweeping here to get a little extra
Yep,
curl.
Yep.
Good shot.
Stopped in a pretty good place.
Okay, just
Unless you riders last.
So the idea, if you don't have the hammer,
Let's go.
get one in there, limit the damage.
Easy peel.
Maybe steal if
Well-
possible.
Yeah, you know, it's all about setting these angles up early in the end. They're not necessarily trying to score in every end, but without the hammer, you're definitely trying to limit the damage, as you say. If you can force your opponent to take one, that's ideal.
Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo last night won by stealing one in the 8th.
Corey now attempting to run this guard into the pile.
yes. Whoa,
Straight back,
yes,
catch the corner of their own yellow and remove that red rock from the button.
Ooh. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
What happens? Is this you or
He's
me?
saying
You.
sorry?
Yeah, got a little tick out
Yeah,
front
this
there.
does.
That wasn't made
I think
perfectly
we're happy,
clean.
right?
Yeah.
That's
Unless you want to,
part of the game.
you could double the back, but it looks like it might
That's
jam.
not an easy double either.
Yeah. I like this. This is your draw shot, so you
I
know
just threw
the
this
way.
one right here, so.
Yep.
Tab referencing to Joe there all the way back to the pregame shootout. This is the turn that he threw, the draw to the button. He also just threw this on his last shot, so he's got a pretty good idea where this one's going to go.
He's trying to put it right on that yellow rock on the
Should be
button.
close.
Right?
Playing the
Hold it,
freeze
hold
right
it.
on top of the
Oh.
button.
Running like it's heavy.
Okay. I agree. It's trying to
Mine's
come
good.
down. Trying to come down.
Now remember, they had one stop on him earlier in this end, right in this spot.
Hard tap. Hard, 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 hard. Hard, 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 hard.
Hey.
Pretty good. They might have
Pretty
even got
good.
shot out of that.
Right.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Over curled a hair, but the weight was perfect.
Do you like the intern?
I like whatever turn you think you're gonna make it with.
Yeah.
It's about
There's that double Sarah's going to
quarter.
play off this winger.
A thick
right
quarter.
where Corey's broom is.
Yeah, I want to throw the in, I think.
in. Okay. Do you like right here?
It's a long way to go.
I was thinking a
Gonna
little
hit about
less,
a quarter
but
rock. About a 5 or 6 foot roll double.
Yep. Cord, just show me where we have to hit it.
What?
Just show me where we have to hit it real quick.
Say once we get down to 2 sheets playing, it's there's a bit of an echo in
Okay.
here. They really have to scream down at the other end of the rink to hear each other.
And the acoustics in this building are different than some with all metal inside the building. So
Sure, sure.
Deep breath, Sarah. Let's make it good.
I'm just doing an easy peel here. Yeah?
Yep, I like it. Let's make it.
Sarah Anderson.
Whoa, yes! Yes, whoa, whoa! Whoa!
judging by the sweep call, she's relatively close.
Come on.
Oh, just spun on her a bit.
Had to curl just a millimeter or so, and she makes it perfectly.
Oh,
Nice try.
So a steal of 1.
Got her.
Peterson Polo up 3-0 after 2. And Anderson and Dropkin, Pete, the #1 ranked team here at this event.
And actually have been playing great. They're undefeated. They've actually been playing pretty well in this game so far, too. It's one shot in each end that has kind of set them back a little bit here now. Joe makes a great freeze on his last one in the second end to set up that attempted double by Sarah. But
A couple of rocks to go on rink number 5 right now. Corey Christensen throwing in rink number 5 as they've got the 2-0 lead and they're down to their final 2 stones. Walker Leichner have the hammer. We'd like to thank the following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get a shot of that rock. John Schuster is sweeping into the 5. Joe Polo about to throw his first on the 3rd end. Again, we'll update you on that rink over on 5 in just a moment.
Slide there. Felt like a slow slide. Yep, you gotta go. Really gotta go.
And Corey Christensen over there put it right on the button.
pretty good draw there to get around that guard.
Again, over on 3 here, freezing to that back 4.
Let's get it somewhere we can use it.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine there.
Not perfectly
like
frozen,
that
but still a
rock?
pretty good rock.
I'm not sure.
See
I-
top
I
4.
did last game, but
They're biting top 4.
Okay, so you want to freeze on this
Yeah, either
side.
one's pretty
I mean, your
good.
first
See how the
one
weight
and
comes.
two
I think the
was-
angle freeze is pretty good.
Okay, main middle.
Okay.
and again, Anderson Dropkin end up retaining the hammer here in the 3rd.
Mine's good.
Okay. Seeing top 12, top 8.
Okay, plenty of room right now.
Sarah's just trying to make this out-turn draw into the top of the 4 foot to
Clear.
lie 2.
Okay, top 8, top 4.
Close. Where is it, Core?
It's biting 4. Trying to come
Around
down. Oh, wow. Sorry, Sarah. That thing just sat.
It's okay. That's not bad.
Not the first time we've seen that this game. That rock
Are they even up
just
there?
stopping. The weight came off it
this one's
quickly.
a rock higher. So if you tap it, they'll be even.
It's taking a peek over at rink 5 now. Crowd up the clubhouse like that.
Great raise for
Mine getting right
3
to the nose.
Well,
by Monica Walker.
Right now.
Walker and Leichner now take a 3-2
good
lead
work. Yes, go ahead, yes.
into the 3rd over there.
Hard line.
Joe and Tav here trying to take advantage of that red rock just thrown. It's in the top of the 4 foot. Trying to give it a little boost in for shot rock.
That's not bad.
Much warmer today. Any effect on the ice indoors? I mean, it's warmer outside than it's been
Well, it
most of the
certainly
week.
could here. This is kind of an old building, not super insulated, but Sean Olson, the ice tech here, is definitely a pro. He monitors those things and is able to make changes inside the building.
Line's close.
Goal is to
Where
keep
is
the
it?
ice as consistent as possible throughout the course of the event.
Yep.
Hold line.
Whoa. Whoa. Curl it.
Back
curl
4.
it.
Okay.
Curl, curl, curl.
Sit, sit, sit. It's pretty good.
Well, two things, Pete. I've noticed faster and more curl than you normally would see at the
Are we
Bemidji
shot?
Curling Club.
Yeah,
This
championship
one's shot.
conditions are
This
what
is
we're seeing here.
second.
This is what these players are used to playing on.
You got some of this?
A sliver.
4 feet of curl,
Yeah,
5
like
feet of curl.
A quarter. I don't really want to wreck on the center guard, though. What
Just
if we
allows them
hit
to
and
make
roll
so
off
many
the
more shots
yellow
when there's
like
this
a
kind of
guard,
movement.
Hit and roll.
Right here? That's pretty good. I'm okay with that.
Do you
It's-
like that?
You got to throw it a little bit soft.
Okay. Like board?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Close. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
So soft hit by Tab.
Yep. Yep. Other way. Ah, okay.
Okay.
And actually hit and roll over on top of the
We're trying to
pile a
make the
little
fin
bit.
double ourselves.
We could if
The
you
rock
want.
under curling
Orange,
slightly.
orange tap or yellow. Whichever one you see, Sarah.
Corey and Sarah talking about throwing the outturn through the hole between those two reds and giving their yellow a little tap, possibly. Sarah looks like she's lining up a thin double, possibly.
I don't mind the double, whatever you see, though.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to hit it right here, though, playing it really tight to the guard.
9-5.
I don't mind 10-5.
9.5, 10.5, that's the hit speed that they're talking about. Once again, that's 9.5 or 10.5 seconds
I'm
between
seeing
the hog
9-5,
lines.
Sarah.
Okay. Yep, yep. Hard! Hard! Hard, hard, hard!
Hard sweeper to hold the line.
On the guard.
And we heard Sarah say they had to get tightly by the guard. That one over curling just a little bit.
You like trying to get to the nose?
He
I mean, actually, if you're a hair high, it just kisses off
kisses
the
it.
physically to
Yeah.
get up like
Back
that
here
and
just
sweep.
stays,
I'm
right?
still in just awe by that, Pete.
Yeah, he's the best at it. He's up
I
as
mean,
he
even if
lets the
I-
rock go, and he's up sweeping. He barely misses
Even if
any
I
time
only
at
get
all.
one of them out, that's fine.
I was joking yesterday. I'd need skates to do that. There's no way it would happen any other way. And even that would be questionable.
Once again, that's something that he practices.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead and throw
So
it hard
the idea here,
and just make it in the hole somewhere.
Okay.
Sounds like they're just playing the
I
double.
think ideal is
Kind
you
of a
probably
loaded
want
gun
the
double
edge
here.
of
I
the
think
rock
they can
just
hit that
barely
yellow
touching
almost
the center
anywhere
line.
because it's frozen
Okay.
to the side of the red rock. Should carry him right back into the other yellow in the back of the 4-foot, kill them both.
Really good.
Like to
Curl,
see
curl,
Joe
curl, curl,
sweeping
curl.
this. That means it's close.
That's not ideal. Spin.
See the shooter spins out to be fourth shot.
I mean, I didn't think that would not curl enough ever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Just to roll here, right?
Trying to just throw that
I think so.
outturn cleanly
What kind of weight do
through
you
that
want to
hole
throw?
between the two reds. That rock
Either
under curling
10-5
slightly.
or
And now a little
probably
bit of a spot
10-5.
here for
Yep, that's what I was
Joe and
thinking.
Tab.
I think it curls pretty good here.
What?
Is it going to curl good here or no?
I think it should be fine.
Just a hair more.
Corey playing an outturn hit and stay here to lie 3. quick move here. Over curls, actually kills their back one.
Probably over the top, eh?
I think you can make it either way.
Got a double chance here
It
then.
goes thick over
Big
this too,
opportunity
right?
missed there by Corey, and now
Okay.
there is a double here. Looks like they're going to play it across the face. So thin on the first one, across the face of the rock on the button, and kill both.
Red.
Just not getting the curl that they wanted, do you think? Or
Which turn are you
Sometimes it's
taking?
weight
throw the
related.
weight.
If it's
Okay.
overthrown a little bit, sometimes it
drop?
can be technical as well.
Yeah.
You want the rock to come
Should-
straight
I mean,
out
it
of their
should
hand,
curl just
straight
a
up the
little
line of
Yep.
delivery. Any backwards motion is going to make the rock track. Just saw one over curl as well.
Gabolo's last stone.
They hit this first one, maybe half a rock. That one over curls a little too, so now draw for
Right
two.
in the middle.
Yeah, that's okay. Figured. No biggie.
Those of you watching, he wanted to get rid of that stone, obviously, to
They
force
helped
them with just
us.
one.
We helped them.
Yep.
It's just
Trying to
how
just
it
hit the
goes.
first one thinner than he did.
Let's put it right on the button.
Yep. Just like you threw that first one. You got it.
Sarah Anderson from Philadelphia, where she was born. Hometown is Rumal, Pennsylvania. Went to the University of Minnesota. I noticed that a lot, Pete. The younger athletes from out east say they come to Minnesota to go to school and to curl.
Yeah, it's much more access here. Now we, being
Mine's
the
good, Cord.
USA Curling, we have a training center, on ice and off ice facility in Minneapolis, in the Minneapolis area.
Got
There's
it.
a training house in Eagan for strength and conditioning, and the Chaska Curling Club is our
How'd it go?
on ice
Nice to
training
meet you.
facility. So they like to be close to those.
Good one, Sarah.
There's a nice draw by Sarah for a pair.
3-2 after 3.
2 turns of events on that one.
Over on rink 5, see Corey Christensen, and there's John Schuster coming into the screen.
John made a nice draw on his last shot there to the back of the button.
And I can't quite see. Is Monica? Monica must be shooting now, is she? Yes. Monica Walker with their last stone here in this third end. Also a 3-2 game.
John is a little deeper than perfect. Monica has now a chance to throw this in turn
All right.
freeze.
Let's get a steal here.
Probably get
Here we go.
shot.
Start us off strong.
Yeah, we had our opportunities every end, so capitalize.
Yeah, kind of off screen, those mics that you may be hearing are Sarah Anderson and Corey
Pretty
Dropkin
close, yeah.
saying, let's get a steal here. Let's watch this rock come in from Monica Walker.
Top 12.
Go ahead then.
Swept slightly by Alex Leichter. Comes up just a little bit short.
Line's good, Cord.
Back over to rink 2.
Straight. Yep.
You see Corey end to end
All
now
the way,
trying to
all
get
the
this
way,
rock
all the way.
frozen.
Yep, keep it going. Good sweep. Good sweeping.
Good shot.
Pretty good result.
Good job.
It's a workout in itself. It's Joe Polo.
I think a little
That's the hair
light.
lock, hair soft, yep.
Still playing the corner freeze on that rock just delivered by Sarah
Nice.
Anderson.
Take a look. Where is it?
Can we go behind it?
Not anymore.
It's a little heavy.
Sorry, Joe.
Tab apologizing there. She bruised that one a little bit. Overswept it slightly in the middle of the sheet.
Okay.
Go over. Back 4.
We threw this 2 ends ago.
What's Corey trying to do here, Pete?
Corey Stone, the intern, trying to get across the face of that red rock, just delivered by Joe, and roll towards the center line. Always trying to keep their rocks above their opponents in the 4 foot.
Big pull.
Back 4, back 8.
Pull up on line. Yep. Hard. 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 Yes. Hard. Hard. Yes. Hard.
Pass to Garb, trying to make contact with that red rock first.
Oh.
Okay, not bad.
That's
Close
good.
to perfect.
Good job.
High-fiving each other.
That in your backswing.
After that, you heard maybe that.
I don't pay attention to
Oh,
your face.
Great sweep
No,
there to
I
hold
dropped
the
my
line.
bottle back here, made a hole.
Sounded like the weight was close early.
As you can see, Christian Schuster got one at the end of the 3rd down. They just started
Try to stay right
the
there.
4th end.
I mean,
Over
it's
on
like
sheet
a
5.
straight jam, but that's okay, right?
She's trying to run this one up.
Trying to move
That
these
guard?
yellow rocks. Those 2 yellow rocks corner frozen in the top of the 4 foot.
Oh, okay.
Looks tight.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wait
yeah.
only.
It's just
Try
a
and get those
freeze.
moved to the back part of the 4 foot. This one's light.
Shoot. I don't know what to do with this one.
Trying to figure out what he can do with it here that'll be beneficial. That's not it.
That was kind of the worst outcome that could.
Sorry.
Tap that freeze loose.
What happened?
I dropped my water bottle when I was filling it.
Oh.
I need new socks.
Oh no.
There you go. He dropped his water bottle and he needs some new socks. Do you have time to do that?
Can we make it with like board?
Even. That was Joe
I'm
Polo.
thinking, yeah, if you push this, it'll push the 4 in here, and we'd hopefully roll here.
Nice opportunity now for
Yeah,
Corey
even
Dropkin
this
and
isn't
Sarah
bad.
Anderson here.
If we want to make the roll, we got to play more weight though.
Yeah.
We
I don't
want
mind.
this.
I don't mind getting rid of this.
We want this 4 coming right here.
Yeah. I like this. I think so. Maybe 10-5 or 11.
Yeah, it might honestly just be like right here. And it's pretty steep, so it's gonna be hard for
but
him
then
to get
they're
the roll.
just gonna run that double, right? I think we need a roll.
Okay, we might not. Okay. 10-5?
10-5.
So 10-5, Corey will be throwing this one relatively soft, trying to get the outturn across the face of the red rock and roll towards the center line.
Hair solid.
Yes. Whoa. Yes. Hard. Nice shot.
That's
Nice
pretty
call,
good. You
Sarah.
see, gave a little kiss to that rock on the side of the
Right.
button and moved it closer to the center line and rolled up
Yeah,
on
where
top.
I want to hit it though.
I think ours is pretty safe in there. Like, I don't think this hits it.
Just a hair high on the 7.
Run it into this side right here.
Tabitha's options here.
He's going to run the guard into the pile of yellow rocks on top of the 4 foot. Try and scatter them a little bit. Joe was assessing angles quickly there, making sure that that red rock in the back of the 4 foot is at least relatively safe. Thinks those yellows will go right past it. A little weight here, trying to get some rocks moving.
Yep. Yeah.
Tabitha Peterson has been so very good at these shots this week
Whoa.
here at the Bemidji Curling Country Club.
Sorry, Joe.
But
Oh, nice.
Make sure we
Not
go
Missed
only
that
with
did she
one.
not make contact with the yellows, actually a little bad break and stuck another yellow rock in the rings.
Fight it
Do
too.
you have preference on side?
Nope.
her red rock then
I like 'em
ends
both.
up not even being a guard. Up top, it's an open look here for Corey. Is it possible to draw to that back red?
He could, but I think he's just throwing a guard right now.
Okay.
With one more rock left in the end. Trying to protect those rocks on the top of the 4 foot.
Curl! Curl! Hard! Hard, hard, hard! Whoa! Yep! Hard!
They're just tweaking the line there with some sweep.
Nice.
Good call, good sweeping.
Same.
Wow.
I actually think this side is better, though.
What?
I think running it into this side's better.
Oh. Okay.
Same shot for
After looking at it again.
Huh?
After looking at it again, I
Yep,
like
same
running
shot.
it into that
But
side.
Joe now
Okay.
went down, took another look at those angles, and he said, you got to hit it on the other side, I think so. Running the guard again.
Oh, yucky. Go. Yep.
Not a good slide there by Tab.
Yep.
Right out of hand, she's got Joe sweeping for line.
Yep.
Good.
Rid of a couple.
And you see Red's now second shot in the back of the 4 foot.
I mean, we could do this and roll here, and she draws against.
That's the for sure force, right?
Yeah, but I mean.
Probably the
we
safe
gotta
play there is
steal.
just to run that yellow onto the red, killing the
I like
yellow
stealing,
stone
I
and
think.
force Joe to
Then
draw
just
for
throw
one.
this Draw, right? If we
It's
guard
up to
this.
you. If we do this, we probably play to try to stick it here, or to try to roll it like that, so we have them all around.
But she's still just drawing the button, right? I think I like stealing.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Won't
options
be
here
the
were
easiest
try
draw
and
if he's
steal or try and
tied.
force.
And top 8. You like the guard?
Yeah.
Heard Sarah say
Okay.
she likes stealing, so they're going to throw the guard here instead. Try and get the game all tied up at the break.
Where are you taking ice?
Do you like
Is
that?
there a thought process at all? Is jumping ahead even to that 8th
they're
then?
both
To,
fine. Which
to
one do you know
setting
that's
things
better
up to
for?
make sure you have that hammer in the 8th?
The out- I mean,
Yeah, this
intermediate.
gives them a chance. If they
Intern?
steal
Yeah,
now,
so we
they
wanna be on
tie
the
the game,
fourth
but they
line
score in the
pretty
even end.
We
at
wanna
the
just be
break.
straight up covering
So,
our yellow.
there's constant maneuvering, trying to get
Yeah.
in a situation where you
taking it?
have the hammer playing the last end,
12.
or obviously a big lead, but
Right.
typically easier to control. Who's got the last rock?
Where is it?
Halfway.
Wait if you can.
Tighter side of half. Halfway.
Curl. Hard curl. Yep. Keep it going. You got it. Keep it going. Yep. Hard curl. Hard.
Weight's pretty good
Hard.
here.
You got it. Hard,
Trying to close up that hole.
Go.
Needed to curl a little more, I think.
Got just a bit of a gap there.
Looks like Joe can go through that hole with the intern.
Well, actually, I don't think I can overcurl it.
Okay. Well.
I mean, I could throw 9-5, and then for sure I'm not. And 9-5, I'd probably never roll out. Even if I thin this, maybe, but I still score, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Whatever
that
you
enough
think.
ice?
For what kind of weight?
Well,
That should be plenty
9-5.
for a 9.5.
9-5 is probably here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see how it looks in the hack.
What?
So Joe
See how it
tightening up
looks
the
in
stick a
the
little bit
Okay.
here. Going to throw a little bit more weight just to hold the line, make sure they score. Two's possible.
Yeah, 9-5.
Okay. Let's go, Joe.
Joe Polo with the hammer here in the 4th.
Big chance here to extend their lead now at the break. Hit and stay for 2.
Maybe a
Final rock of the
hairband.
end.
It's a hair hot, Joe.
Through the hole.
Great shot.
Nicely done there for 2 by Joe Polo.
It's a round of applause from the fans up here too as well. And they get a couple. This is the 2020 Mixed Doubles National Championship from the Bemidji Curling Club. Thank you for joining us. And it is Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo leading 5-2 as we head for the fifth. This is the fourth end break, however. Over on sheet number 5, you see Walker Leichner 4-3 lead, so a couple of close ones here right now.
Yeah, 2 good games. Obviously, these are the teams that have played the best throughout the course of the week, so no real surprise.
I'd like to thank the following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland Public Television, Lakeland PBS. First, visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. It's the support of these organizations that makes this coverage possible. And thanks for joining us around the state, too, on public television and the Minnesota channel as well. Scott Williams here, along with Olympic bronze medalist and now with the director of the women's program for USA Curling. You're a very busy man now in the winter, Pete.
Yeah, my second year as a ladies national coach. I have 3 teams that I kind of work with, and definitely keeps me busy.
It does. Plus, you've got family and your sons that like to curl a lot, too. You're traveling around with them.
Yeah, we just got back. My family got back from Russia, Krasnoyarsk, Russia, where my youngest son Graham's team was playing in the World Junior Championship. And before that, it was Spokane, Washington for the men's and women's national championship. So, yeah, we put a few miles on during the course of the season.
Yeah, you do. Still get a chance to sling some pizzas in the summer?
In summer, yeah.
Yeah?
when you sneak in there once in a while in the winter time.
Right on. Well, what a fabulous one. I was talking to you a bit earlier about how what a dream it would be to at some point make it your job and somewhat your living to continue with the curling career.
Yeah, well, like I said, it is fun to stay involved with the game. I'm lucky enough to have this on my plate, a little bit of a side hustle. I get to travel around with all the best players in the game right now and attend the biggest events as well.
NBC Sports has really started to promote curling as well with Curling Night in America and just kind of feeding off maybe some of that momentum from the 2018 Olympics.
Yeah, and going back even further, they really love the game. NBC does. Yeah. They get nice viewership. It's very popular. It's easy to put on TV. They love the fact that players are mic'd as well. So it really is a good fit.
And this past Friday night when I was watching, it was Dropkin and Anderson who's out here at the national championships. Was that in South Carolina, North Carolina?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina.
Wow. Curling in the Carolinas.
Yeah, it's really grown everywhere and quite rapidly in the South. I know California's got a lot of curling now as well. So it's amazing how it has grown. And I think TV has a lot to do with that.
Sure. And you hear stories about, around Olympic time, maybe people showing up to the curling rink in Denver. Somebody was telling me about how they had to turn people away and said, look, we just don't have room for you. So, how big can this get? We'll wait and see.
Yeah, I think it's limitless the way things are going.
Good.
Yeah.
We see more arena curling than we ever have before, too, in the United States.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about, this is a designated facility. There's a lot of rinks. Curling clubs around the country that play in hockey arenas similar to the one next door, and they wait their turn to rent a little ice time. They bring their rocks in. They're very, very dedicated to the game to have that kind of patience and put that kind of work into just being ready to curl to get their chance.
Okay, so we've got more action actually on the fifth rink. They've already started Schuster and Christensen, Walker and Leichner, and we haven't quite started the fifth end for our feature event here. But just following up the question as to how this mixed doubles game can change on a dime, Pete. I've noticed a couple times, and this includes the polo rink earlier this week, where they were down 7-2 going into the seventh, and in that game they were playing a ninth end.
Yeah, due to the nature of the game with all the rocks going to the middle, the pre-placed rocks where they start with a guard, and the fact that they can't hit until partway through the end at all, regardless of where the rocks are placed, just really sets things up for kind of big swings and lots of action.
Just starting here on number 5, you see these Schuster and Christensen sweeping away. Now, you were the coach for the mixed doubles team, this team that won it last year, the national championship, and they went to Norway, ended up third.
Yeah,
one of the best showings for USA.
Yeah, they played great. They had a really good event. you know, they're a good team. They're very compatible, and obviously they're both excellent players. We know that, but that was a lot of fun. There was last year I think there was over 40 teams in the World Championship. They've now
40.
Yeah, they've now changed the format a little bit, and they've kind of dialed it back to 20.
That's what I was going to ask. I thought I heard that they were going to do that too.
Yeah, which is a good move, I think.
We're just starting on rink number 2 now in the 5th. Then it is Polo and Peterson who are up 5-2. A little different scoring than what maybe most Americans are used to. The inning scoring of baseball. It's the points are actually in the middle. The ends are at the top and the bottom.
What turn?
So Peterson Polo have 5.
I'll just take a little more ice over here.
Anderson Dropkins, 2.
Crazy on me.
Haven't had a power play yet for either team. And timeouts still to come. Haven't checked the time, but I feel like we haven't had any problems with time
Clean it. Be sure you scrub it early.
here this week.
Line's good.
I'm a little surprised Corey and Sarah didn't use the power play this end, just to try and get close
Get top 4 foot.
early here in the last half of the game.
Curling now. Good sweep. That's good. That's good.
They're looking for that one to be in the top of the 4 foot, but line's pretty good.
Top
It's
8 right now.
half
I don't
under the
mind going
guard.
around if you like going around. They're probably going to tap on us, but that's okay.
And just a note there, too, you have to have the hammer to use the power play, so saving it for the 7th, possibly. See?
Yeah, because assuming they score here with the hammer, they won't be able to use it in the 6th.
Ah, shit. Top 4.
Line's
He
good.
dropped the stopwatch.
Room.
Okay, don't need to right
She's using
now.
the stopwatch to time that hog to hog.
Yep.
Speed.
Straight. Roll straight to the top one. Reach to the top one.
And over curling slightly.
Thanks.
Trying to go right past
Around
that red to the
everything.
top of the 4 foot.
Again, we'd like to thank the following sponsors. Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and
Line's good,
Ruth
Joe.
Howe.
There's it. Yep.
Tab with a chance to get this
Yep,
in-turn
line.
draw into the 4 foot.
Hard line, Joe. Hard line, Joe. Come on. Go. Good sweep, Joe.
Just got a little nick at the top.
Really good weight there, Joe. Not quite able to hold the line.
Okay.
Just roll to center.
Okay.
Back 4.
Corey now is going to throw the in-turn tap. Trying to throw back 4 foot weight. Just wants to move this red rock towards the back of the house.
Close. Yep.
Back 12.
Whoa. Close.
Back 8.
Yep. Whoa. Close.
Back 12.
Close.
Here, Corey communicating
Curl a bit.
how much
Curl,
weight there is to
curl,
Sarah
curl,
so she can
curl,
get this
curl.
line right. Nicely made there by Corey. Curled across the face. Able to tap that red rock all the way out of the rings, actually.
Can I hit it over the top onto the back one? Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, I have there.
If you can hit there. Sure.
I mean, do you like that?
Sure.
Okay.
This
Board?
is probably a little less than what you can see.
Do we want to keep my shooter around?
I mean, it'd be nice, but
I mean,
just throw like a 9.5 at it.
okay.
Tab playing the in-turn double now. Trying to kill that rock in the back of the 4 foot.
Hold on. Hold on. Close. Got a curl.
That rock under curling.
Just missed it.
Now a chance for Corey here to get this draw wrapped around into the top of the button.
Whoa, whoa.
Top 4.
Only wait.
Okay, we can wait.
Lots of room here. This one's got to curl a bit.
Line.
Oh, yep. Yep. Hard. Hard, hard, hard.
That took a big jump there. They just got it by the top yellow.
You gotta tap it there.
Way to hold that.
Beautiful shot.
A great
Oh,
shot. Yeah.
right.
Good
You
team
like the
shot
tap
there
or
too
the
because
draw?
Corey communicated the
I think I
speed.
tap.
Sarah called the line right. They
Like,
got that rock all the way
With
buried to the
weight
top of the
or
button.
tap it to freeze?
Just like T-line.
Okay.
Idea here then.
Tabstone the outturn tap on their lone red rock that's in the rings. Trying to tap it onto the shot rock and bounce that yellow one towards the back of the 4-foot a little.
Wait's back 4.
Okay, just hold on.
She can see about half that rock, maybe.
Stay close, Joe.
Yep, sounds like it. There's enough curl here, though. She can make this.
Yeah, go ahead and make it curl. Yep. Sit.
Oh, they didn't want it to go that far,
That's
but
pretty good.
That's
Nice
pretty
shot.
good, though. Corner frozen
Really good.
shot rock.
Really thin, Core.
I think it's second shot now red.
Forward weight.
Look at where we have to hit it. We have to hit it like right here.
Where he's got a
Might be
paper thin
worth
double
it.
here to line 4, possibly.
Forward.
Yep,
Just push it.
yep.
Okay.
Either board or 10-5, whichever one you see.
They're going to throw it a little softer, hit it thin, and not necessarily kill the red rock, but move it far enough to lie 3 in the 4-foot.
okay. This is Corey Dropkin's last shot of the end.
Close. Whoa.
Now they threw one here two ends ago with a little bit more weight, but they have a pretty good idea what this is going to do.
Close. Yep. Hard. Whoa.
Come on.
Nice shot.
Nice call, Sarah.
Oh,
Beautiful.
really good shot. Look at those 4 yellows lined up on the center line now.
Just got to get it right here.
Oh, what is Peterson to do here with her
Big trouble here.
shot? My goodness.
Yeah, we
That's all you
almost
got.
That's about as straight as you can get.
I mean, even if
my
you're.
shot.
Well, the only thing
Yep.
they've got here is draw the side of the button.
right here then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the draw between shot
gotta
rock
be
and the one in the
somewhere
back of the 4-foot.
You know, if they slam it, they're at
Somewhere
least getting rid of one of theirs.
Somewhere hooked, so they're getting rid of one and
Maybe a rolling
Shooter
out.
goes,
Yeah.
right?
Right, so trying to get this half buried probably behind the one on the top of the button. Even corner buried is good.
dead line.
I know.
That is awesome.
Which turn do you like?
I'll throw the out. I like till that looks a little better.
Let's go, Joe.
Big draw here. Weight and line have got to be nearly perfect.
I think it's 7 on its own.
Okay. Line's pretty good. Go a little bit right now. Oh, we're good. We're good.
I think the weight's there,
Be
Joe.
a 7. Be a 7.
It's all there.
Oh,
How's the line?
curl.
7's roughly T-line. It needs to
Steep.
stop a
Around-
little.
Around everything?
No, just right to the back one.
Okay.
Right to the back one. Yep.
Sorry, Joe. Just. I thought it had more legs than it did at the end.
Swept a little by Tab there. That is perfect.
Well, we
She
can
puts
use
a
this
couple
as
of
a
licks
catcher.
on it
Sorry, so
at
you
the
just
top of the
wanna
4-foot, at the top of the 8-foot.
Yep. Make sure we clear these two.
Like peel?
I was thinking 9-5.
I just don't want to just straight stuff it, you know?
We won't.
So you think 9.5?
9-5, 8-5, whichever one you see most, whichever one you see best.
But that goes another foot.
Okay. I want you to
perfect.
throw what you know.
And-
Okay.
Yeah.
Sarah and Corey can't remove it from the rings.
What weight right here?
From
I was thinking
there,
9-5.
there's a
Okay, I love
possibility of just knocking that
Nice
off
shot,
the
Joe.
back yellow and getting rid
Yeah,
of
they
it.
can get awfully close to the nose. They would waste the back yellow, but they should kill the red one and still count 4.
That could have been really good. Well, I appreciate that, Tab. All right, Sarah, deep breath. You're good.
Good communicators, both of these teams, aren't they?
Yeah, great relationships for both of these teams. And that's one of the things that helps make them such a strong unit as well.
Yeah. Sarah Anderson here with the hammer in the 5th.
Yep. Whoa. Whoa.
Needs to curl.
Got to get real close to the nose.
Curl. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Okay. One yellow.
Just one.
Just a great draw there by Joe. Set that up. That force.
Wow.
That looks really scary from the hack.
That was Joe's voice.
Looked a little scary from up here, too.
It did. It's a 5-3 lead. The scoring one in that end. Dropped in Anderson as we head for the 6th. And thanks so much for joining us here on Lakeland PBS championship coverage of the Mixed Doubles National Championship here from the Bemidji Curling Club. Brought to you by Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, and Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations, of course, and Ruth makes this possible. Thank you so much. What do we see on the 5th right now, Pete?
Lecter Walker used the power play. Quickly got one around the corner guard. Now lying 3. John Schuster's got a kind of a pocket double here. These rocks are pretty close together. He's got to hit a piece of the first one on the side of the 4-foot. Just roll the shooter onto the rock on the side of the 8-foot.
Boy, and it's off your screen, I know, but he made a nice shot.
Made a good shot. That shooter spun a little, spun out of the 8-foot to be second shot.
Again, keeping you up to date on that scoreboard. That's sheet number 5 off your video screen. Our
Curl.
main coverage is the Peterson Polo versus Anderson Dropkin on sheet number 2. And this is Sarah Anderson with her first stone. Power play
Keep it going. You're good.
has been ordered by Peterson Polo.
Good sweeping.
With a 2-point lead and the hammer now. Just want to get things away from the middle of the sheet. So they start with the power play.
Yeah.
They force
It's okay if you
Corey
end
and
up
Sarah
just
to put
dragging
rocks
around,
back
you know.
in the middle.
Back line.
Okay, oh, close. Yep, yep.
Joe trying to tick that center guard over towards the boards.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, Joe.
Roll the shooter on the rings. Will it stay?
Hard, Sarah.
Nice
Just
throw.
heavy.
Primary
Yeah, just a
goal
little
obtained
high.
there. They got the rock off the center line.
So again, if you're wondering, the 4-shot rule, of
Do we ever
course,
freeze?
Pete, is you can hit those rocks, you just can't knock them out.
Exactly. They can move them around. They just can't remove them
Okay,
from play.
whatever you like.
Otherwise, they have to be replaced.
Exactly.
I mean, do you want to do this?
Either one's fine. You make the call. Whatever you like, Sarah.
So interesting. It's a lot of draw.
All I
The
know
first
is
half
we're
of
in a
these
straight
matches,
feeling if we go center guard.
when you get to the power play, the strategy changes.
Yeah, teams are always maneuvering for a lead. In this case, Joe and Tab have a 2-point lead and the hammer, so perfect time to use the power play.
And again, the power play is just moving the stones from the center of the rink to
Only wait.
Okay, we can wait.
perpendicular from that center line to 8
Top
feet
eight,
out.
top four.
And they get to pick which side they want the rocks moved to.
Yep.
Looks hot.
Yep.
Around it. Around it. Close.
Really just trying
We're not
to
a-
ensure an easy score this end.
Yep. Go.
I should say parallel to the center line. But
Do you like 9-5?
Sarah attempting the corner freeze
Yeah, that's what
that
you're
red
seeing, I'm
rock
good with that.
Maybe
under the corner
10?
guard.
If you're seeing 9-5, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I have edge on edge all of it, so
Okay.
I'll go 10.
she wants to hit and stay.
Tab has a chance now with the out turn just to hit and roll towards the middle of the rings a little bit.
Whoa.
Rock's pretty well wide open in the back
No,
corner of the
Joe,
8-foot.
No.
Okay.
But got rid of the stone.
Going a little straight, but that gets the job done.
And Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo won this mixed doubles national championship in 2016. Sarah Anderson and Corey Dropkin won in 2018.
Line's good. Straight always. Straight.
They've been here before.
Right to it.
We're pretty close.
Okay, line's good.
Attempting this corner freeze again.
Line's good.
No. Sit.
Great shot.
Thanks.
Really good. Really good.
He was a little worried that was going to run by.
Yeah, talking to that one. He didn't want to bounce off that red one.
So just loosen it a little.
Does it help to talk to the rocks?
Has to.
Right.
That was a 15-2.
Hey.
Like every sport, I suppose, right?
Talk to him. You use body English. It's all very effective.
This is the 3, though. Line's good, Joe. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to get
Line's
close to the
good.
nose here and just give that a little
Got
tap.
Curl. Line's good. Line's good. Got a curl. Line's okay. Line's good.
Stay high.
Okay.
Weird shot.
Part of that shot was made. They did bounce those loose. See yellow still shot rock now.
Top 4.
Okay.
Corey trying to draw with the in-turn to lie 2.
Don't want too early.
Whoa, yeah, looks hot.
Okay. It'll be okay.
Whoa.
Want this just a little deeper than their other yellow one, just a little deeper into the rings.
14-5.
Okay, should be okay.
Needs to stay fully in the 8-foot to count 2.
It's close.
I don't think
is,
so. I think
yeah.
red is second.
Still, the idea was to not
Yeah, we're
allow
second.
Polo Peterson to have an easy double to knock
So
them out in
even
any
if
way.
Now they're trying to
So
lie
you want
2,
to do
Right.
this.
preserve the force.
This, we'd just be sitting 1 because my shooter would be up here.
Yeah.
Then they're going to have to probably just make a double.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Is there a
do that.
triple if I do this?
If there is,
If I
it's fine.
roll-
I've got to draw the 4-foot no matter what, so.
Yeah.
I think I like lying 3 rocks here.
Could try this, but
I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, because this kicks way over here.
yeah.
And they're not really drawing to much,
Okay.
especially if you make it.
So you like the nose or you like the double?
Whichever one you're comfortable with.
Well, I don't care. I just want to figure out where we get the best rock positioning.
Well, I think it's making the double at line 3.
Okay.
That's half a rock, small half.
Okay. Tolerance is hitting it a little thick.
Tolerance is thick, right?
Yeah.
So playing this crosshouse double, red onto yellow,
Probably just throw that same weight to just
shooter
through.
across the rings to kill that other yellow rock in the back of the
You know
8-foot.
what I mean?
Probably
That was
lie
something that was
3.
More like a
It's like a 9.
9-5.
It's a lot of
9-5.
turf to cover.
Yeah.
Or ice. Ice, I should say.
Yeah, lots of action on these rocks. They're very
Right.
lively.
Fairly new, the rocks here, the Bemidji
I
Country
think they're
Club.
maybe 4 years old.
Okay.
Big improvement. Our other rocks, I think, were about 60 years old. I think they were. Some of them came from the old club, I was told.
Really?
Yep. Hard. Hard, Joe. Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Come on, yep.
That's
It's a
fine.
little thick, but rolled over in that direction, general direction of that yellow rock.
I just don't want to give him a double for 3.
Well, I mean,
We
what
give
else?
him
What else you thinking?
this
We
double.
can't give him 2. We got to make sure we try to get a force here. Force and we're alive.
So now yellow is the second.
10-5.
Thought
Whatever
here.
you like. Even if you only get
we
to
heard
here,
Corey
you
say
might
we'd
entice
have to
them
make sure
try
we force. We
something,
can't give them
but,
2
I mean,
or we're in
this is
real
perfect.
trouble.
day.
Even by giving up a force, they're still down 3 with 2 ends to go. So
Yep. I mean,
lots
sure,
of
anywhere
work
in
to be done here
Anywhere in
for
is good. Okay.
Dropkin Anderson.
Yeah. How much weight?
10-5.
10-5.
Sarah now out turn. He's going to hit and roll towards the edge of the 8-foot and try and lie 2 and hopefully force Joe to just draw for 1.
Core, or we freeze.
No, I don't like that. Make this in there forced.
I'm on board with that. This hit and roll is the shot.
If you were coaching, that's what you'd suggest.
Or playing.
Or playing. Or playing. Very good.
Or watching on TV.
10-5. I don't think it should move very much here.
We threw one of these a couple ends ago. You got it.
Sarah Anderson.
11.
Close. Yep.
Got to play this roll pretty hard.
Whoa, whoa.
Nose hit will leave a double for 3.
Whoa. Yep, yep. Hard, hard. Roll it.
Okay.
See that one over curling slightly. Looks like it's probably wide open. Should be a nose hit double for Joe for 3.
Good throw.
Really wanted to get some cover on that shot, right?
Yeah, it had
That's
to
the
roll
idea.
another rock probably.
To the left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nose.
Just see that
turn.
corner guard tight to the rings. They're trying to roll right under that.
Right.
What
Just a
kind of
nice
weight are you throwing?
Nice easy peel.
Easy peel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out turn.
Easy peel. So this rock, object rock, is wide open for Joe. He's just trying to hit it right on the nose. He's close.
Nice shot, Joe.
Big power play end for Peterson and Polo here at the Bemidji Curling Club to take 3.
Great double there to close out that end by Joe.
So she
Put
laid
3
off
points
and
on the
halfway
board.
down there. I'm like, no, you need to sweep it to make it.
Some impressive curling again, and Tabitha Peterson, Joe Polo, who were in the play-in round yesterday, actually had to win in the afternoon to get to the quarterfinal last night. Ended up winning it with a steal, actually, in the 8th end last night, and are sitting pretty good here. Anything can happen, though, in mixed doubles. We know that. We'd like to thank the following sponsors again of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth House. The support of these organizations that make this possible. Thanks for joining us here today. Over on sheet number 5 here, Pete. Close one continues into the 7th, late into the 7th.
Yeah, nice deuce with the power play by Walker and Leichter in 6. Great shot there by John Schuster, though. Looks like red lies 2.
A few stones to go over there. Anderson and Dropkin. Over on sheet number 2. About to get started again. Here, take a look at Leichter. Shot.
Looks like Alex has a chance to throw the in-turn draw into a pocket. You see all those rocks in the back of the 4-foot. I think he can just stop this on the side of the button, and it's not too bad.
Think about this mixed doubles. How many rocks can you fit in that 4-foot? All of them, maybe. I don't know. Well, it looks like he nudged it in there, as we have over on our feature rink.
Okay.
Shot to the button.
Good start there by Joe.
Joe's had that draw going today.
He's playing great. He's having a great game.
You got it, Sarah. Back 4.
Close. Close. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Serve's trying to get by the guard
Whoa.
close.
Back 4.
Give this Red Rock a little tap, get him behind the tee line.
Curl. Curl, curl, curl.
It's a good shot.
Pretty good start.
Peterson Polo used their power play last, and are you a little surprised here?
Well, they're trailing by 5. That power
make
play
sure
doesn't
you
usually lend
leave a
itself to
part out so
scoring
you can just
that
hit it
many
on
in
the
an
next
end.
one.
Okay.
Leave it partially open.
Yeah, so you can use it.
To try and make some good angles in the
Where'd you
forefoot.
aim on your
Try and
last
set
one
up a
here?
big end.
All the way
Okay.
up to the edge.
Yeah.
Screaming you hear in the background is John Schuster.
Looks like you gotta go.
Go ahead then. It'll
This
move.
is Tabitha Peterson.
Room right now, Joe. Where is it? Yep. Yep, come on, you're doing it. Yep, go, Joe. More.
It's okay. You can use it.
Pretty good there, Tab trying to corner freeze the yellow.
Yeah.
Joe couldn't
It'd be
sweep
good to unlock our yellow.
for distance.
Back 8, back
Line
12.
was no good till
Back
late.
8.
Which turn? I think we have to play the end. Close, yep. Hard, get by. Hard.
Corey clearly a little tight on release there. Quick sweep call by Sarah.
Hard. Get whoa.
Good sweeping.
Oh no. Fuck's sake.
So he wanted to
It's
Well, leave those up
probably
high,
into ours,
obviously.
into this
Yeah, a
one.
little heavy there. And see,
If
just
you're a little thin, you
bounced
hit
them
this
all.
one, great.
Bounced off his own. Opened things up.
Thick half.
Where am I hitting
A
the,
thick half.
but am I hitting it into the red or into the yellow in the back?
Thick half should be right in between them. So if we hit them at the same time, great.
Okay.
You can probably throw the out turn at it.
Okay, thick half.
Yeah.
Tab and Joe exercising a 5-point lead here. Trying to kill some yellows.
Yep. Yes! Hard, yes!
Got a hit half. A thick half, we heard him say.
Good shot.
Spin. Okay, that's not the end of the world.
Tap these.
Trying to roll right into that pocket and kill.
Sorry.
Could have
Last
killed
thing
all the
right,
yellows
just throw.
possibly.
He's coming down to take a better look.
Yeah, tap these.
Can't get rid of both of them.
Good time here for Corey to just have a look and see exactly
Exactly.
where that rock landed.
I'm not sure how we're doing on. If we have a shot of the clocks at all to see what kind of time we have
If we can angle
remaining
so
for
let's do
both
the
of these
support.
teams.
Okay.
Neither have used a timeout yet.
Back 8.
As there they are, getting down to under 4 here for Anderson Dropkin. That's thinking
Back
time.
12.
Starting to get a little close for them.
You run out of time and it's over.
12. Close.
All right, Corey throwing back 8-foot weight here, trying to just get inside the nose of that rock just delivered by
Corey.
Tabitha.
Yep. Whoa,
Maybe
whoa.
roll up on top.
Curl. It's not bad.
Good job.
It isn't too bad, actually. Loosening that yellow didn't hurt him at all, I don't
Good
think.
with that.
Otherwise,
I mean, we get another one in the 4-foot. They've got to move 3 of them to get. which I'm good with that too. If you're comfortable throwing the draw, I'm good with that.
Yeah. I think this
Okay.
is
Get one in there.
okay.
With the 5-point lead, as you mentioned
Really,
earlier
if
here,
it's
Pete,
short on that line, they
you're
can't play
limiting
that shot
damage.
anyways to tap it out,
Yeah, they're
so.
That's the
perfectly
idea.
happy giving up a couple here.
Okay.
There'd be 3 up coming home with the
Do you
hammer.
like the freeze though and not guarding it?
We heard
I
Joe
like
say,
just getting
get
one
another
all the way
rock
in
on the
there.
I do
4
too.
foot.
Okay.
Get all the way and touch the 4
Corey and
foot.
Sarah have to move
Okay.
3 of them,
Sounds
so
good.
that's the call here. The intern freeze on that yellow rock on the button.
This is Peterson's
A
final
little heavy right now.
Hold on.
rock of the end.
Where is it, Joe?
Gotta go.
Go then. Yep. Yep.
Oh, it's
Go
short,
for line.
short, short.
Huh?
It's short. Run into that one.
It's not gonna.
Shoot.
This one quite light and over curling.
What happened to that?
Joe kind of liked it out of hand.
Try to line this up so it squares up to that. Does that make sense?
Yep. Same way you've been throwing?
Opportunity
so.
now for Corey and Sarah.
We're gonna have to curl a bit once we get by that tight one.
Yep.
Same ice.
Yep.
Sarah throwing this soft, wants to get close to the nose of that yellow. Should bump that red rock right out the back through that hole between the 2 yellow rocks in the back part of the house.
And again, Corey Dropkin's
Back 12.
final stone.
12. Yep.
Only line.
Yes. Close. Close. Yes. Yes.
Back 12.
Hard. 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 Hard.
Thanks.
Pretty good result there.
As
Slide
designed.
2.
Right, well done.
So they're sitting 2. Could just freeze in the pile again.
Freezing the pile's pretty good.
Could tap the 4, but that could open
gets a little
something up
dicey.
for them to.
Talk about angling that red rock
Could
top
just-
8 that we see on the right
Even
side
if
of the
this
sheet.
jams, like we have that guy.
Really good shot there by Corey Dropkin.
I mean, what do they got right now? To
Gotta-
get more than
They've got to pick that out.
right, and it might jam here.
Probably won't.
I think we draw freeze
we
right
gotta get
on
one in
there.
here.
Yeah.
Going all the way in.
Like
Yep.
again, tolerance is light,
Like
but
crossing
this
it.
is fine, right?
Yep.
This is good.
So rather than a little tap raise, they're going to go with a draw here, Pete.
Yep, just looking over the options, and this is probably the easiest way to limit the damage here. Just throw the freeze. Freeze on that yellow rock. If they can get across the nose a little bit, that's good. Freeze right on the nose.
So try
Go,
to
Joe.
cross it.
Joe's had pretty good weight here this morning, now afternoon.
Should be close.
Go a little early. A little early for line. Line's good. Line's good. You can curl now.
It's gotta just go.
Go ahead. Hard. Hard. Stay straight now. Stay straight.
Got to get all the way to the 4 foot here. Want to count that back yellow.
Oh, it just got there.
Great sweep.
Well done.
See that rock?
Killing me, dude. You're killing me.
Back corner of the 4 foot.
Jam, I'll
That's the
go.
one they had to out count.
Draw for 3. Right?
It's Corey Dropkin
Yeah.
in reference to Joe Polo saying, you're killing me, dude.
Yeah, I think this draw. Do you see anything else?
Trying to maximize their points as best they can here.
He's got to draw to the side of the 4 foot.
What do you
Got to
think
get
for
fully on the
ice?
4 foot for 3.
3/4.
I was thinking edge.
Okay, go ahead. I can carve it in.
hammer from Sarah Anderson.
What do you think? Line's great.
Up to Corey here to judge the speed, right? Got to get this one to stop right on the tee line.
Line's good. Straight. Straight. You got it, Corey. Hard! Hard!
From hand to stop. Doesn't
Okay.
have the legs.
This didn't have enough speed, but they do get 2 to make it 8-5. Peterson Polo
Breaking brooms.
heading home
No,
for
you
the
got
8th, and they have the hammer.
Good situation now for Joe and Tab.
The brooms,
try, Sarah.
the brooms are actually pretty good, but they fall apart.
So, yeah, Joe's been throwing very well here this morning. Again, now this afternoon. Walker, Leichner, and Christensen Schuster with the 2 rock advantage here into the 8th. You can see Leichner sweeping Monica's rock near the top here. As they have the hammer, need 2 to at least push a 9th end.
Monica comes up a little light there, trying to freeze that rock on the top of the button.
I'd like to thank the following sponsors here of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS from the Bemidji Curling Club. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. It's the support of these folks and these organizations that make this possible. Thank you very, very much. This is still sheet 5 again, and looks like it's Sarah throwing the first stone over on 8 as they need to steal 3. How difficult is that, Pete?
Well, we do see it happen occasionally in mixed doubles. Not very often in the 4-person game. Good start there by Sarah Anderson.
Is it my, well, you tell me, but for Anderson and Dropkin to fill it up as much as they can and not make it easy for Peterson and Polo to take them out.
Yep, they're just trying to make these freezes and freeze up the angles in their favor. See Joe throwing a little more weight here. He's trying to loosen up that freeze in the back of the forefoot.
And that might hit the
Try,
wall. It did, so it gets replaced.
Sorry,
That's
a
okay.
little heavy.
That's okay.
Joe's actually playing the tick there. That rock overthrown slightly.
So again, mixed doubles, 4 stones. After 4 thrown, you can then start removing. And you can touch them. But that one went out of place, so it needs to be replaced. So Corey Dropkin's first rock. You're in the 8th.
We're attempting to freeze another one on.
Looks hot.
Yep. Shoot.
Stay close. Maybe take the red. Close. Yep. Hard. Hard. Yep. Go.
Okay. It's not the end of the world.
Nope.
Actually, a pretty good call by Sarah. That rock clearly heavy. She had
14.
Corey sweep it at the end to just give that red rock a little tap and tap it over behind their own better.
Okay.
Yep.
Ab's just peeling the guard.
Now that opens things up for more takeouts. Big couple rucks remaining over on sheet number 5 too, with Christensen and Schuster with a 2-point lead. Down to 3 stones, it looks like, over there.
Line's a little tight. Early if you can.
Halfway.
Corey here replacing that center guard.
Go over curling. Whoa. Close. Yep. Curl. Hard. That's good.
Did manage to get it to the center line.
And Tabitha very quickly, without thinking, of course, going to peel that one away again.
Well,
A little thin.
Job done.
Straight defense here for Tab and Joe with a 3-point lead.
right here. Right? This is your last one?
Yeah, I just called timeout.
Okay, so Corey Dropkin and Sarah Anderson have a timeout. No coach with them, though.
Wayne Anderson.
They do? Okay,
one
here he
and two.
comes.
Yes.
We could try to just bump it straight back.
I don't think moving it helps us. I think it being there helps us.
Yeah, I tend to agree
Yeah.
with that. The question is, do we come and freeze there now, or?
Well, either way, just gonna have to peel out on this one. If we guard, they're actually peeling this.
I think if we freeze it just on this side, right? They
Yeah.
peel this out, and then we freeze again.
Well, no, they'll rip this pile because they got to move that red rock.
Well, I think we're freezing here, right? Right here.
I don't see anything better than the freeze right
Yeah, I don't
And I
either.
think just on this side a little bit, right?
Yeah. Same intern.
What turn do you want, Cor?
Okay, so there's where they're aiming, right where Sarah's broom is. They want to
Thanks,
stop
Dad.
frozen to their own. Top of the button.
Both teams allowed one timeout per match. Is that even if you go to extra ends?
Extra end, they get another timeout.
They do. Very good. Okay.
Trying to freeze this about an inch high side on that yellow rock.
Mine's okay.
Yeah, they
Very
need
good.
to steal 3 here, so
Straight away.
trying to pack it.
Go for curling, Cor. Leave it high.
Gotta get it in though.
That's fine. Okay. Well, I don't
Died
know,
on him.
'cause if I do that,
Yeah,
he's
under
just
throwing a
coming
little less.
here.
Yeah.
Big sweep.
Then you just
Then I've got open
have to hit
contact.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need to hit any of them out right
You
now.
can nose it.
Yeah. That doesn't.
Just throw it hard and nose it.
Why do you like that better than that?
Because if you nose it, he's got to make the double. Or she's got to make the double.
Oh, true. To make
Right.
that one count.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You don't ever like.
As I mentioned, a little chess on the ice. Always
You can if
thinking
you
about
want.
the opponent's next move as well as the shot you're going to make.
Yeah, it's always about what you make, but it's also about what you leave.
Anywhere close to the nose.
So in this case, Joe recognizes if they kill that back rock in
I mean,
the
you've got a
corner,
couple inches inside the nose even,
he's
you can hit.
basically going to have contact for the win on any yellow rock in the rings.
Hey,
Just throw it harder at the nose.
sounds good.
Boy, over on sheet number 5, Monica Walker has quite the raise to try to take 2. But this is Tabitha Peterson. I'm not sure if we can get her final shot or not over there, guys.
Hard at the nose here, just trying to hit and stay.
It's good.
As designed.
So now you see they've left, basically forced Sarah to make this double on the reds, and then Joe will have to kill any yellow stone in the rings for the win.
Over on sheet 5 again. They're down to a final shot. Monica Walker. Let you know what happens over there. Here we go.
Trying to run a corner guard in and stick it on one on the button. That rock over curling.
And they just couldn't get that to get rid of that
9-5.
red rock in there of Schuster and Christensen. And they ended up stealing one, actually, for the win. And so it'll be Schuster and Christensen in the championship final at 3:30. And we'll see. And a couple stones to go here in this one. Find out who they'll meet.
Hard! Hard! Hard, hard, hard! Yeah! Hard! Hard!
Game.
No double.
Go, Joey. Go up, Tab.
And they've just decided to shake hands.
Game over. The red rock in the back of the forefoot is third shot, so no steal at 3 for Anderson Dropkin.
So, finals, Christensen Schuster 9-6, and Peterson Polo with the win in 7 as well. Scott Williams and Pete Benson here with you as the 2020 Mixed Doubles National Championship rolls on here from the Bemidji Curling Club, and some wonderful shooting once again. Pete, this is top-notch USA curling.
Yeah, the best at the game in our country, and they put on a good show today. Great drawing, great precision drawing by Joe Polo. Really was the difference in that game.
Christensen Schuster, who I think they went 3-2 in pool play, and ended up being the number 1 seed. They didn't have to play last night at the quarters. Joe Polo and Tabitha Peterson have been playing a lot. They had 3 matches yesterday to get to this point, and they're humming. And they've got some. Well, you've got local connections here on both sides of things.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's always nice to have your support system here with you in an event like this, and most of them are used to that, so they're very comfortable. That helps their play as well.
Again, thank you so much for joining us here. We'd like to thank the following sponsors one more time of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. It's Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. As the support of these organizations and individuals make this possible, thank you so much. So both teams shooting well, obviously. I don't know if there's a favorite. How do you determine that going into a final in curling?
Well, in this case, and we just saw the undefeated team lose the semifinal. That was the one team that went through the event without a loss. We now have Peterson Polo, Schuster Christensen in the final. They both lost 2 games along the way, but they're both playing great now. They made some adjustments to the ice as well, and I think that we should have a great final.
And we'll be chatting here for just a couple of minutes here before we take you back to regular programming throughout the state on PBS. So we will be back at 3:30 for the championship. So join us right on the nose about 3:30. We'll get curling for the national championship as the winner will move on to Kelowna in BC. What a beautiful location. You've been out there.
Several times. It's a fantastic place.
Oh, just gorgeous. And to go there, I think they're having the senior championships out there at the same time as the mixed doubles, aren't they?
Yeah, they typically have the mixed doubles and the senior world championships together. Makes for a nice big event. Last year I was lucky enough to be with John Schuster and Corey Christensen in Norway for the championship. So there was men's and women's seniors competition going on and the mixed doubles. So it's a great event.
Got a bronze out there.
They did. They played really great, worked their way through the round robin, and had a great bronze medal game. Nice and close, but they managed to come out on top.
They had 40 teams out there?
I think it was 40.
How in the world was it a draw and then eventually page, or how did they work that out?
Pool play.
Okay.
And then they came out of their pools, and then they started to play an elimination round.
Okay.
Got down to the championship round, and obviously the bronze medal game.
So well, I'm just going to keep asking you questions here until we fill in some time here. But the World Championships, they're dropping it down to 20?
I believe it's 20. I'm not
Okay.
positive of the exact number, but I think they cut the field roughly in half. With all due respect to all the competitors, what we saw with 40 countries is that the level of play was not really that of a World Championship. So they're kind of narrowing it down and letting countries qualify for that championship.
I see.
Make for a little bit better event, and shorten it up and simplify the event just a little bit as well.
I see that makes sense too. I know they've done that in hockey for years. In my background, mostly is you win the B pool to get up to that A pool eventually amongst the curling countries. I imagine.
Yeah, and we do have that. I know our junior teams and our men's and women's teams have to qualify. They have to finish high enough at the World Championships to qualify the country for a spot for the next year.
Sure, outstanding. Well, here at the Bemidji Curling Club, it is set, and you've got again some local flavor, and for you too, you've curled a lot with both of these competitors, haven't you?
Yeah, John and Joe for sure. We played. We only played a couple years, all 3 of us together, but 2 of them are on my Olympic team with Sean Rojeski as well.
There were. Maybe we get a shot of the banner here at the Bemidji Curling Club. It's right in the middle. The 2006 Olympic men's bronze medal championship from Torino, Italy. We were there. They are. Oh, there's the names. Is Joe Polo and John Schuster. Fond memories, no doubt. Right?
Yep. Yeah, it was a great time.
Yeah.
Something that we'll always have.
Yeah, so if you move forward with curling here, give us an idea of the regular schedule that these curlers might have, Pete. You talk about this high-performance curling that they do.
Well, the mixed doubles players don't play that many events together. They'll play a few events. I know Corey and Sarah played more than most. They had some great success in the mixed doubles tour. But the 4-person teams, they play a pretty rigorous schedule. They start usually the end of August. Early September on tour,
Okay.
And they play all the way through probably early December is when the tour primarily ends. There's a few Grand Slam events that are available for the teams that are ranked high enough. In this case, it would be Tabitha Peterson's team. I'm not sure if Corey Dropkin's men's team will get into the Players' Championship or not.
Okay.
But so they'll play anywhere from 8 to 10 or 12 events. On tour, and so it gets real tricky too for like Corey, John, Corey Christensen. They have to manage their mixed double schedule as well as their men's and women's team schedule, and then try and practice in between as well.
And maybe, unlike some of the other countries, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I've been told that Sweden, Switzerland, some of these other countries are well funded. A lot of these folks, they still have to have a job, or they might be in university, and it's not 100% curling all the time.
Yeah, they're not funded 100%. I mean, our high-performance athletes are pretty well funded.
Okay.
And then, they're free to find sponsorship to help support their teams as well. Many of them do have part-time jobs. A few have full-time jobs, but that's very hard to manage.
It sure is. So when you have a curling night in America, setting things up, these athletes are getting a portion of that funding? How does it work?
In regards to Curling Night in America?
Yeah.
No, I mean, there's a small prize purse that they play for.
Okay.
But then I think they're able to sell themselves because they're going to be on national TV, so that's a chance for them to sell themselves sponsorship crests on their uniforms and whatnot.
Okay, very good. Now, in this mixed doubles curling, now we've got not just this championship game that's essential. The bronze medal game here, we'll keep an eye on it as well because that is a trial, an automatic berth into the Olympic trials.
Yeah, exactly. Big round coming up here. Obviously, the winner goes to the World Championships, but the winner of the bronze medal game does qualify, like you said, for the Olympic trials. So. All these teams are still going full blast here, trying to get themselves into the Olympic trials.
Olympic trials, Irvine, California. We touched on a little bit at the broadcast earlier about the expansion of curling in America. And, boy, you were just down in North Carolina with, Curling Night in America. You're in California. These are not the typical things we think of, Wisconsin, Minnesota, maybe the upper Northeast.
Right. And even worldwide, I mean, it's gotten to be now what we used to know. I've talked a lot with my sons especially about the fact that we play in China now, we play in Russia and Korea, and the game is just spreading globally as well as nationally.
I remember when it was a trial sport in Calgary in 1988. Actually, in Canada, we all thought, oh, good. Well, then they didn't bring it back until Nagano.
Right.
In the Olympics.
92.
In 92 they had it too?
I think 92 was a demonstration sport as well.
It was still a demonstration in 92.
So.
Okay. All right. Well, and then Nagano I know for sure, and then off. It's just taken off the last 20 years.
Yeah, Salt Lake City, I remember, the Leapus team from Bemidji was Erickson, Carrie and Stacy, they were on the team, and there's just so much energy around the club, watching them play on national TV. We just never got to see curling on national TV then.
We're finished here at the Bemidji Curling Club. We'll be back at 3:30. Thank you so much for joining us here as the Mixed Doubles Championship is coming your way at 3:30. Till then, good afternoon, everyone.
listening to? It's not assigned. It's up so long. Test, 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 test. Testing 1, 2. It's still low. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. What about the gain on this end? Isn't there a gain adjust on this thing?
I can hear you better now. I got this crank over here.
Yeah, but you don't want it that high. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
What does it sit on here as
Testing
far
1,
as
2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
It's looking good there. I think you just need to go into here.
Test 1, 2. Oh, actually, it looks pretty good on the receiver here.
Yeah.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Okay, I've got
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. It's funny you have to be up that high, though. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
I can probably bring it up more here. What do you have, like 10 or 20 dB? So, do another notch.
That's full. That's as much as it can do.
Well, here, listen to it. You should be able to get more gain on that.
That's all it'll do. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. 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 Testing 1, 2. Oh, this is all different than. Oops.
Go on and copy.
How do I get out of that?
Copy again.
Yeah. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Maybe we got something messed up here.
I set it the same as what the mic input levels are at, but no, wireless may be a different input level.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. So how's it set compared to these wireless? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
So is it maybe not switched to main? No, we want it in sub 1 for channel 10.
Stick mic. Test 1, 2. Oops. You want it in sub 1?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're using for the play-by-play headsets.
The handheld is just in main. Is that right? Test 1, 2.
Sounds like we got some level off here over here.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 2. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4,
You got
5.
plenty of level here.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test 1, 2. 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 Gain adjust. Test 1, 2. There we go. Now we're getting some gain. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1. Oh, that's just
You got it all the way up on the fader too?
test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Yeah. Test 1, 2. 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 Oh, I'm turning the wrong one. Dummy. Put that back. Test 1, 2. 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 Just seems like the gain is really low on this one. I don't know why. Test 1, 2.
so, because it's just, you can adjust the gain out of the transmitter. I don't know if there's
See anything?
it looks like there's plenty of level coming in.
It'll work. I can't turn that up any higher, so that's what we got. I guess testing 1 2. You just have to run her up to wherever you need it. Yeah. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Okay. That'll work.
Then whoever takes it down, they have a walk-in and say, okay, we're ready, then they'll bring it up. That's why I put it on a separate channel there. Yeah, you're just gonna kind of have to watch. Yep.
4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The stick mic. Test 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good afternoon, and already underway here, the 2020 Mixed Double National Championship at the Bemidji Curling Club on Lakeland PBS, and the first rock is already thrown in a very quick, surprised me they got underway so quickly. Scott Williams and Pete Fenson here with you. Glad you're with us as the first stone is going to be drawn.
Let's go. Some more curling out. Great start. That a girl.
And right at the button there for John Schuster and Corey Christensen versus Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo. The national championship, right to go on to the world championship in Kelowna, BC, coming up in April. They've both locked up entry into an Olympic trial in February of next year. And Pete, good to have you with us.
Good to be back.
Good to be back here from the semifinals this morning.
We're tapping.
Get a chance to go through the rules and so forth with you as well. We get an opportunity, maybe after the first end, but the idea here is 5 rocks. 2 are already placed in the other end of the rink. One at the back of the forefoot, one at the top as a guard.
Just try to freeze it or tap it.
Okay.
This is John Schuster from Chisholm, Minnesota.
07.
For line. Yep, go ahead.
Skip on the gold winning
Gotta go for line.
team in South Korea.
No choice. Gotta stay down.
His first stone.
Hardcore, really gotta go.
John and Corey don't have hammer here. Already chasing a little bit here.
As far as you can. Hard on that one. Okay.
John's just light out of hand there. Trying to get all the way down to that red rock on the forefoot and give it a little tap. Move it towards the back of the rings a little bit.
Can you dig this, Tab?
I mean, I got like a quarter, but yeah, probably. Curls so much.
I think just
We might be going in a
Joe asking
fresh
Tab if
track.
she can dig it,
Yeah.
get to it and tap it out of the rings and roll towards the middle with her shooter.
Thinking back line, middle of 8 foot.
Yeah.
I think it should still move like the rest of the sheet.
Not throwing it very hard, just back 8 foot weight, enough so the
That's good, just through the rings.
shooter carries to the back of the 8 foot circle. Joe trying to coax it to curl just a little bit.
Yep, keep going, Joe.
Okay, it's not bad.
Under curling a little. They probably had just a little bit too much ice. Her weight was
Wasn't far off. from
close
the
to
weight.
perfect.
Okay.
Just nose? Curls.
Tabitha Peterson and
nose and roll it under and make the double.
Sure.
But if
Joe
I nose
Polo.
it a little bit and roll this way is fine too.
victory
doubles
over
makeable
Dropkin
in the back
Anderson
now.
this morning.
If I just get that out of the way.
What?
Schuster
Doubles
and
makeable in the
Christensen.
back if I just get that out of the way and roll under.
Victory over Walker and
Right.
Leichner.
I'm not going to try to be super close. I think I'm going to throw you like
Like board?
solid board.
Okay.
Lots of things to do go well.
Okay.
Lots of ice.
John playing the
Solid
intern
board.
double on the 2 red rocks on the forefoot.
Close so.
Rock needs to curl just a little bit after the guard to get to the nose or a hair across the nose to make this double.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
Always close now past the guard.
Bad luck.
Shoot.
Didn't quite get enough of
I
it.
thought that curled enough to
Looks like
make
he
it.
kicked it far enough to lie 2 anyway.
I thought I made the double.
Huh?
I thought I made the double when I
Yeah.
went by the guard. I think we're line 2 though.
Yeah, I think so.
Which
Just nose?
Line 2,
Nose
there's
is pretty good.
a big deal for Schuster Christensen.
Okay.
Yeah, nose is really good.
10.
Tab trying to return the favor here.
Hold on, Joe.
Hit that yellow rock on the nose.
Yep, yep, yep!
Should go to school on the one just delivered by John Schuster.
And again, not an intentional hit of that guard up top.
Shoot.
I mean, we could guard.
Well, it's a little different throw than John's. John's typically a little straighter out of hand.
Okay.
With the out turn?
To get there, well, it's going to over curl.
What do you mean? What if you just put one like top 4 around?
No, I don't want to be top 4. It's got to be all the way back to the back
Okay.
ones if we're going through that hole.
You don't think you can get there?
I can, but I'm going to have to tap it because it's going to be curling hard. Like, it's going to go to the crotch and maybe more bars, but that's fine.
What else do you like?
At the guard. And we could whack their back one too, but then they hit and roll under here, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden we're looking at 3 again. Like, yeah, let's go to those back ones.
2 yellow rocks left to come.
I think it'll move.
It'll move.
Quite a bit.
We have to get by this one though. It's no good. We go like this and pair of pants, no good. So
So he's decided upon what?
The out
Your
turn
beat.
draw
Yep.
through this
93.
hole
super soft.
created by the guard and the rock on the top of the 4 foot.
Back
Trying to go to
8.
those 2 rocks just outside the back of the 4 foot.
Back 8.
Not really playing to steal anymore. They're playing a hard force.
Hard right to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Pretty good there. They tapped their second shot rock to 4th, but you see where that yellow
Kinda have
rock
throw
rolled
weight
to is
tap, though.
practically
I
in
don't
jail
feel
now.
like the draw to get
Yeah.
past that.
I'm good with that.
He threw a 4-3.
Just kind of go nose with it.
So with Peterson and Polo with the hammer here, Pete, and desire to get as many as you possibly can in there, by Schuster and Christensen have really
You saw where
jammed
he
it up
threw
in there.
his, right?
Yeah, they've had a couple of misses. Joe and
edge
Tab
that
had a couple
force.
of partial misses, and
Yeah.
Corey and John have just been able to keep
Yeah,
the
I
pressure
like that,
on
'cause remember, I was in the middle of
with
8
shots
and
like
it
that one,
really-
just that out turn just thrown by John. Tab's now going to try and follow him with a little more weight, tap the red rock out of the rings and sit frozen on top of that yellow one just delivered by John Schuster and be shot rock.
Hold on then. Hold on.
Coming down some.
It's got a curl.
Got to curl a bit to get past that top one.
Yeah, and
Get over there.
close. Just nudged it.
That's dirty. Sorry, guys.
Oh, got a little help from the top one.
That's how you draw it up.
Perfect kiss on that
So.
yellow rock
Just
top
enough
4.
not to ruin everything, obviously. Now, for Corey
Straight to
and
it.
for
Yeah,
John
I mean,
here,
I think you can be. I think you want to throw it naturally to be there, but
just trying to freeze on that too.
because I mean,
trying to
tapping
follow,
doesn't
it
hurt as
sounds
long as
like.
our line's good. but-
Yeah.
So I think you go inside edge of their red rock and throw like a 10.
Okay.
She's going to throw it a little harder
Even
now.
15. That line's got to be fast by now.
Yeah.
.97. So
Got
it's a
room
little
right
hot.
now.
Okay. Should come down.
Whoa. Whoa. No.
It's just to it.
Easy. Whoa. Whoa, you can't.
Okay. Oh, we're bumping, I guess. Shit.
It's all about line here. They got to get to the nose. They just missed that same graze on the top yellow. They could have made the same shot the same way.
I think you try it.
Yeah.
The intern just kind of board or hack, whatever you want to play. Even if you just do this, it's fine.
It'd
You
actually
can't
be
do
easier to throw it
this,
harder
but-
just to get
well,
it to run a
you
good
probably
straight
can.
line through that hole. Just a nose
What do
hit
you
for
see for
2,
weight?
or there's a little room to roll to the shooter's left
Are you
here.
trying to see if you can go this way? Or do you think you have to go this way?
I mean, I can throw it this way for one. I'm not
Yeah.
sure I can throw it very soft enough to really. It's probably just there with like.
not much of a hole there, Pete.
No, that's what they're talking about right now. How hard can he
Whatever you
throw it
think.
and still make it and stay for 2? You can obviously throw it real hard through there with peel weight and just pick the yellow one
It's
for
pretty
1.
easy with the out turn for one.
Joe's talking about just playing it for a single now, throwing the out turn across the face, just killing the Yellowstone and rolling the shooter
Whatever you
out.
think.
Very easy with the intern.
Okay, then just do the out turn
Let's just get
with
one.
that same kind of weight. Or do you like,
I'm just gonna throw it hard.
you don't think there's any way you can get your shooter to stick with the out turn?
It's curling so hard.
Okay, whatever you
I
think.
don't think so.
Okay,
So the only way to hold the line is to throw it hard, and if he throws it hard, he's not going to hit enough for that rock to stay, would roll the shooter then out of the 4-foot. So he's just going to throw the out turn across the face. Just calling it a straight pick here. Picking that yellow one off the button for 1.
Put my grip around for that.
There it is.
I was like, dang it, he's throwing it hard.
Comfortable with just getting the 1. It's so difficult to get more than that. As Corey and John had some nice shots in that opening end here.
Good job.
Welcome to, again, the 2020 Mixed Doubles National Championship. The winner of this, of course, wins the National Championship and off to the Worlds coming up in British Columbia. We'd like to thank the following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you very much. Chance to go over the rules again if you're just joining us here Sunday afternoon for the National Championship. Thank you so much for joining us, whether that's online or on PBS throughout the state, including Lakeland. You've got the 2 competitors. That's it. It's just 5 stones. A couple are preset. 8 ends, 22 minutes of thinking time. And those 1 pre-positioned stone per team, per end, 1 at the back of the 4 and 1 just outside as a guard.
She gets by and she bounces off and she rolls rolling out of there.
So the rock that's placed behind the 4-foot is always the teams that has the hammer. The guard is the team that's throwing first, as in this case, red now.
It's close.
The idea most often is
Looks like it's got a
to
curl.
freeze to that back of the 4 with that first stone. And the team with the hammer oftentimes follows that up as well with another freeze if they can. That came over a lot.
Tons of curl here.
I think you're throwing out turn.
14-7.
Yeah.
Nice weight.
Right to the tee
And it's
line.
really fantastic. It's the kind of
Backside
ice
tee line.
conditions that these
Moved you through
curlers
last
are all
week.
used to having. It allows them to make just about any shot available most of the time.
Constantly making adjustments. You see they have a stopwatch, checking the times.
I think I gave it enough.
Out of the hack to the hog, and then there's the hog to hog line as well.
It's all there anyways.
Or time, I should say.
Yep, there's 2 or 3 different ways to get those
No,
split
it's coming
times,
down
but
now.
most common now is hog to hog. Some teams will use back line
Whoa.
to
right.
the near hog
Sorry,
line
guys.
as well.
Oh, nope, nope.
Pump faking you.
Don't touch it.
We might want to go past this though, truthfully.
Well, you're past it.
No, I know. Okay.
There's also something called the power play
That was the
that
hog
teams
dogger.
can use
What?
once per match.
I think it's best to tap this
They'll
about 2
offset
inches.
those stones, not in the center, but on the outside of the 8-foot with the
Whatever
corner
way you
guard
want.
up there. And we'll get to that, I'm
Gotta
sure,
get
at some
the center
point
line
here
side
later,
and
usually
tap
in
the
the
edges.
second half of matches that's used. And you can only use the power play if you have the hammer.
What's there?
Tabitha Peterson's first.
Tab throwing the in-turn draw,
Mine's getting better.
trying to get down to that
Still
shot
got
rock on the
room.
button, and
Make it there
you heard Joe say keep it at
Still
about
got
a
room.
1 or 2
Yeah,
inch tap
line's
to
good.
create a pocket in the back
Got
of
a
the
curl.
button.
Curl, you dog. Curl. Pretty good.
Nice touches to
Just wonder if I
the
can't
button here
get
so
around
far.
This one with how much they're curling, and just push it that way.
Push it.
But if I go, I just can't
Yeah.
throw it too
Someone
hard
to-
either, though.
An important match on sheet 4.
And
Anderson drop kidneys here, up 3-0.
Right.
Yeah, maybe I throw in-turn tap. I'm gonna throw you like a 400.
Playing for an Olympic
Play
trials
pretty hard. I'm
spot.
gonna play
Okay.
pretty tight, so
I'm trying to get it to nose, right?
at least nose, yeah.
Four oh. 4-0.
Yep. Whoa, whoa.
John trying to get inside the nose of that rock on the top of the button. Move it back a little bit and make a little bit of room.
Oh, just ticked it.
Jeez, John, you can't do that. I gotta have her hold room on those.
Okay, so they've got this right now. Do we ever get one here?
Yeah.
Or,
Great
I
to
mean,
listen in there,
guard
hear
is not
John
bad,
talking to
but
himself just a bit, saying
They still
Okay.
always
should have
have
had
the
Corey
pocket.
hold the broom,
guard,
Right.
so he had a
they
better,
make a really good one in the
real
pocket, then we just
solid
We're
target, and he
forcing.
can jump up
But
and
I think
sweep
there's
then.
a good chance we can make it harder on them right now.
Oh yeah.
So if we do this, is there any way he smashes?
But one's always staying probably.
Is there any point in doing something like
We could
that?
top it a little bit, or just basically dead freeze the 6 is good.
So the intern draw around the center guard,
Is
kind
that
of
a
Christmas
better
tree
spot
the 3 reds,
than here,
meaning
slash if even if we
only a
go
portion
here,
of
is he
each
still
would be
going here?
visible to the shooter. We kind of guard the rock on the top of the button.
I think it's okay if he goes there if we're here. I think here's.
Is there any way we can get him out?
I'm
Probably
just wondering
not.
if there's any way we can really screw this up.
Right.
Probably move it crazy. Like
Then why don't we just go here?
if we move this, it's not good, right?
So let's
Talking
go
about throwing
here.
it in that
and
pocket
then
right
they do
now, the
that.
side of the
Yeah.
button with the out turn. Basically cover
I mean, we could guard, but then
part of the button that we can see that's visible.
It's a small spot for it.
We had Tabitha and Joe in the first match this morning, and so often you'd hear Tabitha saying, okay, well, now what?
Small spot for them to hit. and we
She
could
would
probably
question
still
down 2, 3
come
shots
around
down the
and
road
start
here,
it.
and what's the opponent going to do? And
Sideways.
as we mentioned a couple times this morning, this is chess on ice.
I guess is my thought. with
You're
the guard.
typically trying to put yourself in the best situation you can and also make it as difficult on your opponent as possible.
Whatever you like.
I think I like coming in.
Okay.
So they decide to throw the out turn draw right to the side of the button.
Feels light. Take a look. Line's good.
Good quick feedback there
Where is
from
it,
Tab to
Take
Joe.
a look.
Thought it felt a little light.
Pretty good.
Line's good.
Which means get on
It's
sweeping.
starting to really
But
move.
he seems to
Careful.
like it. Looks like
Yep,
it's pretty
for line.
close. Speed's
Oh,
close.
Sit, 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 sit.
Actually, probably overswept just a little bit. That rock needed to sit and curl to be perfect.
You probably almost lose them all dead on the nose here.
Okay.
Because I don't think if I go this, we're going to lose just that one. And I guess we lose the back one. Not the end of the world. But I feel like we're going to have just as good of a chance to leave them lying too buried under this thing, you know what I mean? I mean, this is going to be in here, though, is the only thing. Like, that's not going anywhere.
Right.
But we have a really good chance of leaving these two stuck here in that one.
John's
out.
looking hammering into
Yeah.
that
I'm thinking
top
about the
red
run. If I
rock
hit this
into the
run on
pocket of the
nose,
other two
those
reds.
two go out, this goes out,
He would
that
kill
gets
two
moved
of them
off.
and one of the
So
yellows.
I'm going to throw the run.
By throwing the run, he thinks he can kill all the reds.
Which turn?
Run, the run being hit the guard out front, run it into the rings, make contact with those red rocks in the forefoot.
It's pretty much dead nose.
Yeah.
Christensen and Schuster, of course, have the hammer here as
As
well.
long as I make contact in there. So.
Still 3 stones to go, including this one.
Yep. Park.
Him and dead nose.
Okay.
All the way out, Cor. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Just line. All right.
Okay.
Just missed the perfect spot.
He didn't think that one yellow would be affected there, but
Yeah.
just off of what
Hit that just a millimeter
Top
or
eight or
two
top
off the
12?
nose. He's trying to hit it right on the nose and run it straight back.
from that far up,
Top
that
eight,
that
yeah.
can't be much to be perfect or you miss. You're talking millimeters.
Yeah, oftentimes, yeah. And you gotta realize that's probably a 12-foot run.
Line's
That
a
guard's got
little
to go
tighter
12
than
feet to
last
make
time on
contact
this
with the
track.
others. So the longer the run, the more precise you have to be with contact.
Yeah, just go. Just go. Just go. We're good.
Trying to stay at the top here somewhere.
Going right in on top of that rock on the top of the button to lie 4.
Good sweep, Joe.
Well swept there by Joe. No bounce. Didn't want to come down and
again?
bounce off that rock on the top of the button and roll into the open and create a pocket.
He'll try running this one back again.
Same shot. Running his own rock now, so
I don't think we
advantage.
have a choice.
The advantage
Yeah,
is
no,
if
I
he
agree.
makes it good, he'll leave his own rock in the rings.
guard is just to the left of center.
Close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Close, though. Yeah. Hard! Hard! Whoa, whoa!
He's closer this time.
Nice shot.
Pretty good. He got those 2 rocks off the top of the button,
Is it
which
gonna
was
jam
key,
here, Vic?
No.
and stayed,
Not here.
left the yellow rock in the
Just
rings.
basically a hit and roll with like a 9-5.
Okay.
So Joe and Tab are not going to leave that. That yellow one, they're going to hit and try and roll back under cover. They don't want to leave an extra yellow rock in the rings and give John and Corey any sort of chance for 2. So by
Correct.
killing this, they're forcing 1.
How much is that going to curl, you think? A couple inches?
Yeah.
If Joe happens to make this
Edge of 8.
absolutely perfectly and rolls 3/4
Right.
way into that guard, they have a chance to steal 1.
You got it.
Joe Polo from Cass Lake, Minnesota.
Probably a 9, Joe.
Pretty good result. If it rolls 1 more rock and touches the center line, it's probably classified as perfect.
Okay.
Is that one full 8 foot?
What's that?
Leaves
that one
Corey
full
to
8
draw it in here.
It's biting the 4.
Got 2 options here.
Okay.
She can
Do you
throw
like
the
the double
nose
or
hit
the
double,
Kinda.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I do too.
or the draw
I mean-
against 3.
Honestly, like the over curl is probably better than the under, like to give up 1. So I don't think you're throwing a rifle. I think you're
Just
just throwing
like a-
normal and
yeah.
just hit it on the nose.
And just like a couple inches off the edge of the rock.
There
Not
you go.
far.
They're going for the double.
Yeah, this is a
Normally,
safe
you
call
probably take
here,
an inch.
Okay.
as opposed to
take
the
an inch
draw
off.
against
Okay.
3.
1 inch
Corey has to almost touch the pinhole for 1, so they're just going to play this double.
Big normal.
Oh, no.
It'll curl.
No.
High side.
Yeah, I should have had you stay on the straight side.
Oh, get deep. Oh, there's a steal of 2. Brutal.
That is a steal of 2.
Corey had to stay in the rings there somewhere to give up only 1. Nose double makes
Pump it or just
score 1
They're
for
wires.
yellow.
I mean, it was close to
Peterson
edge.
Polo take a 3-0 lead. Here's we head for
This
the
is one.
3rd. Final rock being thrown over on the bronze medal game. Monica
That was
Walker.
1.
Looks like she's trying
I think
to
it was just 1.
drop
Oh.
down, and that just didn't work out, did it?
Draw against
Don't
2, and
ask me,
that's
apparently.
just overthrown.
Yeah, so they a steal over there as well. For Anderson and Dropkin, a 5-0 lead, a 3-0 lead on rink number 3 here. The championship game between Peterson Polo and Christensen Schuster. I'd like to thank following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank, Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations and individuals makes this possible. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I know,
It's a
but
big
I
game
didn't
on
think
sheet
it
4
could
as
go.
well, as you've already mentioned, Pete, is you get that automatic Olympic
like one.
trial berth out of the way. Almost, right? To get that off the books. And,
Yeah, big game. And Corey and Sarah off to a fast start. 5-point lead after 2.
There's Joe Polo to lead things into the 3rd. 3-0 lead. Picked up 1 in the first, 2 for a steal in the second against Christensen and Schuster, the returning champs from a year ago. But Joe Polo and Tabitha Peterson also won this event back in Blaine in 2016.
Over curling.
Can we go into it?
Over curling.
We're going to tap it, though.
Okay, go ahead.
Did you happen to go to the Worlds that year with them?
No, I've only been once last year
Okay.
with John and Corey.
Okay, good job.
They ended up 3rd there as well. They got a bronze medal
They
at the
did.
Worlds.
They had a good,
That's
good
okay.
run.
I feel like I've been under
2 excellent
all these,
mixed
but I
doubles
think I'm
teams
still gonna
here.
Take like
I think you're yeah.
outside edge 8, just outside.
No, I
edge
think you go middle 12, honestly.
Okay.
The farther you get out, the harder they break in there.
Good start there by Joe to the 3rd end with that draw, back button.
It was a hair soft.
Okay, good.
Mine's good. Easy, line's good.
Timed out perfect.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
For
Whoa.
curl or why?
No,
Why?
no, no, no,
For
leave
what,
it.
though?
Just let it stop.
Just want to know what you're calling, that's all.
Oh, it's, yeah.
Corey
The line
Christensen
is
said a
fine.
hair soft there. More control if your hair's soft than too hard.
Yeah, you can sweep it to keep it going. You can't really slow it down all that much. So
Right.
the thought always when drawing is
Kind of feels
throw
like
it to
a lot.
sweeping just a little bit.
It's way there.
Starting to curl.
Good. Needs to.
This one's a little heavy. Tab trying to freeze that yellow rock on the button.
Kicking it a little bit.
Heavy's not usually good. That one
Which
rolls
turn do
behind
you
the
like?
T line.
It's good. We need to stay
Sorry.
between our rock and their middle rock. Let
Okay.
them freeze this way. I got to throw an out turn freeze just like you just threw.
What?
Throwing the out turn freeze to just dead buried.
Okay.
Like kind of side by side with our yellow would be great.
Yep.
I think this is, or maybe I should throw out turn. I was going to throw in turn, but I'll throw out.
Oh.
Yeah, this is good.
Kind of like out. Oh, wait.
Okay, should be fine. Closer line though. Yep.
I'm just trying to throw
Line
this
only.
draw.
Line
Dead
only.
buried.
Line's still a little tight though. Stay cleaning. Yep.
Line only.
Whoa. Yep. All right, whoa. Whoa, it's good. Good.
Little tap, but didn't create a hole there. There's still a pocket. That shot rock is still trapped for now.
Okay.
Be nice to wiggle them around, so if you have like the same weight you just did and get to the nose here, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Joe wants to move those back rocks around a little bit. Change the angles in their favor. And have Tab throw the in turn this time.
Yeah. Coming from the other way.
Where is it? Whoa.
Looks really good.
Whoa. No, no, no. No. Other one?
He's got to turn over.
Nope, nope. It's on the high one.
It's a little heavier than her first one. Didn't quite curl as much as they needed it to. So
Enough for me. In turn or out?
I mean, I'm tempted to
Christensen
throw the
lied
same
two
one because this
still.
one, if I chip off that, I don't know that it's great for us, but it might not be horrible. I was thinking if I go this way, it might. Nah, I got to go in turn.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and I got an error on the side of under curling, so they can't come off that rock.
Of under curling?
Yeah, because if I throw it all the way under there, she can hit half and spill our rock
Yep,
out of there. So
yep,
I almost, I mean, want to move it, but I don't want to move ours out of the thing. So it's,
Explain that a little bit, Pete.
You're just trying to
Afraid
be,
of the
like,
under
top up,
curling.
right?
yeah, right.
So-
Dead even with theirs
Yeah.
would be great.
John doesn't want to get this one all the way buried. He wants to hang it a little in the open.
Okay.
Protect shot rock slightly.
The 19.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna come in. I'm coming in.
Easy, I think
You
it's
judge it.
close.
That's fine. You watch the line and judge. Wait a little bit with me.
It's close.
Okay. It's gotta keep. I'm just trying to keep it straight.
Easy, easy, easy,
John's
easy,
just
easy,
sweeping
easy.
low side here to
I know,
keep
I'm
it
looking at
from
the line.
over curling.
Your weight's
Trying to
there.
keep it
Over curl.
straight.
Your weight's there.
I understand. I'm trying to keep it right next to the red. So it stays there. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
See now that nice little pocket. The
So-
back yellow is gunned up right onto the red rock in the back of the forefoot. The top one on the
Or-
button is in jail as well, can't be removed. That red rock on the
Yeah.
side on the T line is assisting
Nose.
I like
the
that.
yellow,
I like
serving
that.
as a catcher
Okay.
right now. That's a pretty good spot, and you see it didn't over curl. It's hanging. You can see part of it on the intern side.
Right.
I'd probably call that perfect.
Every rock is in play so far. Tabitha thinking of running that one up? The
They're gonna
guard
run
here?
the guard in, I think, and you got to get some rocks moving around. Problem is they really can't kill any yellows. They can't. The two shot rock, first and second shot are safe right now. She's just throwing the
I guess
intern
not,
draw,
yeah.
trying to
Okay,
tap the
right
back
on, right
rock
on
a
a
little
6.
and sit right on the top yellow one that's on the top of the button.
Line's good, straight. Yep, Joe. Yep, come on. Come on. You got it.
Doesn't look like there's quite enough weight to move that back one.
Good sweep.
What to do, what to
Didn't
do.
change things a ton.
Probably here.
Yeah.
Because this thing's buried enough they can't hit it with any force.
Right.
Just, I mean, can't.
Yep, need a few more feet of weight
even
there.
in here, but
Okay.
it's got to cut off their ability to get there. From, I mean, mainly.
Yeah, but if
John
they
and
like
Corey
that
just
big,
trying to
that's fine,
continue to
right?
pack
Yeah.
that
I mean, they might just whack this over there
that
and give
button,
us,
Pete.
like,
Yeah,
no,
the best spot for
I think
them
I
right
need to
now,
be in there.
I
I
think,
need to
is
make
Yeah,
this
follow in there. Okay.
that outturn draw
But-
to cover the
you're
portion of the
throwing
button
six.
that is visible.
All right. I don't have to curl very far to get inside of that one where we need to
No,
be. So I'm
right.
gonna throw edge 12. I'm gonna try to throw like 15.
Okay.
This is John's last rock of the end. Trying to draw that in there.
Wait.
Okay, it was really soft.
Small
I
pocket
tell
on
you that all
the
the time, but
button.
It's close.
line's good. Might have to go for lines. For weight, looks short to me. I'm coming in.
Trying to get all the way to the T line.
Easy.
I gotta go for line. I have no choice.
Yep. Go,
Get
go,
by
go,
that
go,
top
go,
red
go,
one.
go, go, go.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. That's some good sweeping.
Kick the 4 first. It should get that guy moving.
Great
These guys should
spot
wiggle around.
for that one to
thing
stop.
move.
Are they almost sitting 4 right now?
I think they are. I think that
Yeah.
back rock just out of the button is probably 4th.
That was a disaster.
You asked earlier how many rocks can you get in the 4-foot.
Right, I did. Almost all of them.
Lots of them. Yeah.
Just one so far is not there,
Let me get my grip
but
around.
still very close in the 8. This is Joe Polo's final rock. Does he just want to explode things a bit here?
Well,
or what do you do?
He can't do a ton. He's got to try and kill a couple of yellows. I think if he hits his own red one, I think he makes a double on 2 of the yellows.
Oh, yeah. Wow. In fact, 3 of them out of there. Wow. That's some heavyweight.
Great action on those rocks. See how they come spinning off each other.
Good job, Joe. Being stupid.
I don't think John saw that when he picked
And we
out
can't
that
touch
spot to
theirs
throw that
either,
draw
so you
to.
have to give yourself room
Just
to
the
get
way
by
those
theirs.
rocks kind of froze together.
Yep.
Joe was able to get them all
So
spinning.
like edge 12 on
If he
this
did it
side?
again, would he put a
Because,
guard up
again,
over
you
there
gotta
maybe
kinda play it
instead?
safe in there.
Well, you can't really
And
guard
that's
over
it,
there
too.
because
I
then
know
that
it's
leaves
easy.
Joe the outturn draw to the side
Okay,
of the
so
button
what do
as
you
well.
do?
But, yeah, he had to.
You threw an 08.
He just
Yeah, you
didn't
throw
see
15
exactly
times.
where that stopped till he was going to leave that shot
Okay.
for Joe.
Corey with the hammer here in the 3rd.
18.
Easy, I gave it quite a bit. Easy,
Trying to
easy.
I
pick
know,
up
but
a
it's
couple.
not fast out here, though, so just got to make sure we don't hit red. So
Mine's good. Stay close. Starting to curl now. Where's the weight?
it's really close to T.
Got to touch the side of the button.
Close. Oh,
Can't hit
line's
yellow
good.
either, though.
Oh, line's
We can
good.
come off this thread, though. We might need to.
Okay, let me know.
Curl. I don't think it got there.
Nope, didn't curl enough. Just one yellow. A little Houdini there by Polo.
Very close, too. And a 3-1 game.
One yellow.
And for the 4th, we take a break after the 4th. The other the other match going on right now. Anderson Dropkin 5-1 over Walker Leitner.
Yeah,
As
you
they're
kinda
about
had
to start
go.
the 4th end. I'd like to thank the following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations makes this possible, and with Ruth as well. Thank you very much. Scott Williams here along with Pete Fenson. And Pete, we know that you can score quickly in mixed doubles, and a lot. We still have both teams with a power play opportunity. a tight match.
Yeah, good match as I was assuming we would have. Interesting end there, last end with all those rocks in the forefoot. It's always about the angles, how they get those rocks frozen on each other, trying to create pockets. Put your opponent's rocks behind your own.
As a novice curler myself, with all those rocks packed in there at one point, 7 of, I think, 8 rocks at one point were in that forefoot. I wouldn't have bet that somebody comes away with only one.
Yeah, it's strange how that happens sometimes. And like I said, it just has to do, and that end it had to do with just those rocks were frozen on each other just right. Joe was able to throw a little heat at that pile and get the rocks spinning out of there.
Just perfectly.
Beauty.
Nice freeze here.
Think about when you fire the cue ball into a rack of pool balls.
Sure. Bang. I never know where that's going either.
Curling rocks act a lot like pool balls, actually.
Right. Joe Polo here.
Plenty of room. Room.
Weight's good.
Good freeze to start the end by Corey Christensen.
Line's getting better. Go ahead and tap it now. Hard and curl and tap it. Hard and curl and tap it. Hard.
Okay, nice job.
It's pretty good. They were able to come down and at least loosen that freeze in the back of the button.
I think I would like to play the end, honestly, yeah.
Okay.
Line's close. Whoa, room. Okay, line's good now.
John also just trying to draw down there.
Line's good, all you. It's got some
He's
curl
just
in
throwing
it,
the other turn now.
Weight should be close based on revs.
Line only.
Never that side.
You're like
it's never
back
that side. Line's not good.
Like to just get up on top of that red one.
Side. Oh, that's bad.
This one's pretty
line's
heavy.
Better, I guess.
Doesn't curl enough. Actually improved things a little because he kicked that yellow one right in between the two reds.
Spot on the ice.
I don't recall if John has thrown a draw that way yet. Go back in the second or not.
Yeah, we had talked a little bit about in mixed doubles how the ice, the tracks in the ice can differ and change actually because there's not any foot traffic and there's really no sweeping because there's only one person. And John got caught there a little bit on a really fast spot. We heard him say probably the fastest spot in the sheet and just didn't compensate for that.
Back 4, back 8.
In those fast parts of the sheet, just keep that rock straight. Straighter than you want.
Yeah, it's just rocks run a little longer. They curl later, curl less even when they're heavier. One's also overthrown. Tab's trying to get to the nose there and give those other two rocks a little boost and move them back. Stay frozen right on top of the red one.
He's got his locket on the out turn corner, yep.
I'm like just outside edge 8.
Yeah.
Now John's going to try the other side.
16.
Out turn freeze now.
Should be good, I think, though. Just don't clean if you don't have to. Got lots of curling to do.
Weight's close.
Okay, line's good now. Don't really want to go. I would rather have you on the curl side, I think.
Whoa.
If you're ever going to sweep, I want you on the other side.
Also not light.
Oh, I'm just heavy by millimeters.
Well, that's 3 in a row that have been a touch heavy.
Oh, my goodness. That's so much faster than that way.
That rock's probably pretty good if it stops top 4. Typically they get thrown behind the tee line. They're not too usable most of the time.
Yeah, the hit doesn't really do us a whole lot, so might as well get a good freeze in there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take similar ice and just take 6 feet off. Do you like that?
Yeah.
So same aim.
Same line, yep. Just going to take 6 feet off. Let Joe sweep it in there a little.
Hold on, Joe.
Once again, they don't want to bounce this freeze. Tab's just trying to get Frozen right on top of the button.
Curl. Curl.
Curl, you dog.
Heavy again.
I can probably move this to here
Actually
and sit
tap
here.
that rock so
Yep.
far now that those
Just
reds
like
are probably
similar weight to what you just
removable.
threw, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna loosen our yellow probably, but
As long as you make the roll good.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to really roll. It just has to get to the kind of the crotch there. So
Yeah.
I can take a foot less ice though, right? Based on
Yeah.
I can. So
Yeah.
and that was 18 you had.
Yeah.
Constantly making those adjustments to the ice.
The 18's a short split time.
Okay.
Oh, I
That
might have
Corey
to come
takes
carve
for
this,
John. It's a
unfortunately.
4.18
That's way out there.
Like
seconds
back
from the back line to the hog
Back
line.
12.
I know. I'm gonna have to, if I carve it to the nose.
Heavy again, heavier. Trying to make a curl now, get to the nose of that red.
All right.
Okay.
Not terrible, something they can use. Not exactly what he was trying to do. Had to get all the way to the nose.
Yeah.
Unless we could guard and just take a 1 basically.
If we guard, they come
We guard,
here.
they can't get
Even
shot.
if they tap it, we're still 1. It's really scary to try to do something like that.
That's kind of scary.
We get it here.
Yeah, you can
He's
hit one
still.
right here,
He's
sure.
You can
still
probably throw
gonna
the intern
have-
draw right to where Joe's
Yeah.
broom is now, to
He's
the
got
top
the
of the
guard.
button, and freeze it right in that little
Take the
pocket.
score with the guard.
Okay.
They've got 2 rocks left, as you can see, and Schuster Christensen only
Yeah, I don't think it's an easy
with
boost
the
right
1.
now,
Yeah.
right? You gonna throw the
So.
out turn since those haven't been finishing for you, or just take a couple?
Yeah, I
Just
think
take
so.
like 6 inches more ice.
I think that should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
They would like to throw the out-turn guard. Guarding that short little run-in on the yellow rock into the
Yeah,
As long
I
as
like
you
that.
guard
pocket
the outside
formed by the
pocket.
2
Okay.
reds.
All right.
Again, Tabitha Peterson, or final rock at the end?
Half the tank.
Pretty big target for where this can land and still be good. They just have to guard that yellow one, probably the outside of it.
Yeah. Yep, make it curl. Okay, well, you're right.
Good spot tap.
And just let it sit right on
Judge.
almost the Toyota sign. Almost.
See, it guards all the
Be
yellow
tiny
plus
bit
a couple
aggressive with
inches,
the broom
so
on this, but
Like, where do you think?
I mean,
Got the
you'd be
job
throwing
done.
a draw like it's gonna end up, like it needs a curl to like here. You know what I mean? It's got a curl to like almost there or here,
Right.
like across it. So,
Yep.
I
I
mean,
like just inside edge 12.
edge 12?
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about throwing almost edge 8 foot.
Oh, I don't think that's
I
not
know, I
enough for
thi-
my intern.
Okay.
For sure.
Well, I still don't. I can sweep it and we can bump it. So I still think
Yeah.
I want you to take edge 8 foot. You can take 2 inches outside of it.
Yeah, I don't.
But I don't want to
think
see any
that's
more than that.
So interesting conversation there
think it's
between
like a
Corey and John.
20.
Their
Yeah.
interns don't run
I'd say. I mean, if you're trying to throw a dead
like
weight, it's 20,
each
25,
other, so
20. Just
they're
leave it
trying to
20.
just make some adjustments here on how much ice to take for this particular shot. Corey's intern curls quite a bit more than John's. This being the intern clockwise.
Oh, I told you I wouldn't do that. Sorry. I think I gotta go.
Mine's good. Go on the high side, curl.
Trying to throw the draw right into the top of the
You
button.
think so?
Close.
It's got to curl a ton though. I can't really. I gotta wait as long as I can. But
Yep.
Starting to curl now. Still got to go quite a ways though.
I'm just not. We're never getting there. Killed it again on her.
Hole here, huh?
Killed it again on her.
See if they can't a similar shot here to try to
That
take
was a
3.
5-3.
It's a draw for 3 actually.
I could actually throw a hit weight there.
Just got to get
You could if you want.
inside that.
I don't mind the draw.
That
just
shot
play it
that Corey
straight to
just
the
had.
guard. You know, you don't want to.
And Joe's right here between the way that
It's okay if
red
you
rock
wreck.
is kind of sandwiched in between
You
the
like
yellows.
that?
He can throw almost
I'm
any
good.
weight that he wants at
Yeah.
this.
I don't think there's anything for more than 3. So. And yeah,
Doesn't
the hit
have to
is-
necessarily draw the top of the button. He could probably hit the yellow. Got to be really close to the nose though.
Weight's close, I think.
Big close. Oh, really got to curl, Pep.
It's all about line
it's
here.
like
Got to
an
get
8.
inside the nose of that
really
yellow
gotta
rock. Just delivered by Corey Christensen.
Curl. Up.
The line's perfect.
Yeah. That's a beauty.
Okay. Yep.
Beautiful shot for 3. Joe Polo. Tabitha Peterson with a 6-1 lead now at the end of 4 on rink number 4. It looks like we have a final shot with Anderson and Dropkin coming down the rink. Looks like she wants to come in hard. We'll take just a second before we visit with Terry Matson actually coming up at the break, one of the Bemidji curlers. There's a shot from Sarah, broke it up and ended up with 1 for Walker Lechner. They ended up stealing 1, so it'll be 5-2 after 4 there. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for our sponsors for helping us with this championship coverage. Mixed doubles here on Lakeland PBS. It's Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations makes this possible. And Terry Matson now joining us here from the Bemidji Curling Club, and Pete and Scott here with you as well. Good to have you on, Terry.
Good to be here.
Good.
Thanks you guys for being here. This has been a step up because of our coverage from you from public television this year.
Cheers. Tell us, how did it all begin here and getting this national championship in this Bemidji Curling Club?
Well, the way we began, we have to bid for an event, and typically when Bemidji bids for an event, we get some priority. We have a little bit of a history of doing a pretty good job at these events. And we did that in June. We got notified in about August that we were selected for this event, and then started meeting shortly thereafter. We put together a committee, of course, and we got a few hours in getting prepared.
Well, Pete knows this too, and maybe this answer as well. How many national championship events like this have we had in Bemidji? And now you're looking at each other.
Well, I'm doing the math, actually.
Yeah, do the math.
Half a dozen for sure.
Even. Okay, about a half dozen.
Oh, at least.
Well over that.
Yeah. Pretty special.
Yep.
To have this event.
Exactly.
A lot of volunteers.
A lot of volunteers. Yeah, there's at least 30, 40 volunteers that have been involved in this, and we're just doing a great job. I've heard a lot of thank yous from the participants, and that's what we like to hear. That we want to make sure they have a good event here and a good experience.
For the Bemidji Curling Club, now the numbers, where you like them to be? Like, you always seem to like you're inviting more curlers to come on. It's a very welcoming club, is my point.
We certainly can always use more curlers. On the Twin Cities, they have more people than they've got room for them to curl. But up here, not the case. We've got a lot of ice time available, and we're happy to accept new members and invite them to come in and give it a try.
Both of you guys, do you recall the first time you walked into the club?
I can speak to that. I literally am here, and I've lived here now for 30 years, but I'm here because of this club. I don't know how many people know that, but I had an opportunity. I worked in banking, and I had an opportunity for a couple different locations, and I used to curl in Virginia, Minnesota. And I walked into this building, and I told my wife, we're moving here.
Yeah.
And I've been here for 30 years because of it. So, the club has an impact on the community, certainly, very much so.
So many world-class curlers have come out of this Bemidji Curling Club. And maybe you can, both you guys can speak to this a little bit. It's the generations after generations. That's certainly the curling families that you're both involved with.
We got the epitome of that right here.
Right.
That's right.
No, but when you're sitting around the dinner table, oftentimes you're talking curling.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Both my daughters have participated at a competitive level, and I got a daughter that's a member in Chaska, and we were just down there, and I usually curl with her once a year, and I've taught the youth curling classes, and I've always indicated that one of the benefits is if your kids are in curling, you can play with them instead of just go watch them. which I think is kind of neat. And then when they're in high school, they don't want to play with Dad, but after that they invite him back and you can do it again.
That's pretty
I have a
typical.
daughter, so trust me, I got dumped and it really hurt the first time.
After a couple years of college, they come back in. They want to hang out with Dad.
Absolutely, that's exactly right. Yep.
We'll talk about some of the programs. So let's say I'm a newcomer to the sport.
You bet.
How do I get in touch and get involved?
I'll tell you, what's been a real success for us is the community ed classes in October.
Yeah.
We do community ed for, depending on the 2 or 3 weeks, 6 classes, and you can literally show up for those classes and you come back after those 6 classes. You kind of know how to do it, and you've got it down. It really has been a very big success, and we get a lot of members.
And how about for the kids, if the kids want to get involved?
Well, our kids are going to experience some of the best curling ice in the world in a few hours, because they're coming in here tonight at 6 o'clock.
Great.
So, yeah, there's juniors that the young ones play then, and on Monday after school we have the 6th grade on up Monday after school.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for being a part of bringing this national championship.
Great. Well, thanks for
here.
everything you've done too, Scott. It's been great.
Right.
The broadcast, your team has done a wonderful job here at Public TV, and like I say, that's our step up this year. But let's get back to curling.
Actually, thanks, Terry.
You bet.
Terry Matson from the Bemidji Curling Club joining us here up in the booth, and power play it looked like is on here, Pete, and little tick.
Huh?
Freeze tap the red.
Great shot by Joe Polo to get the end started.
Center line?
To kick that guard into the rings now so they can uncover or eliminate cover for Schuster and Christensen.
Corey's idea here to...
How'd you like it?
Yeah, I think
Just
it's
splitting the
all there.
rings, throwing the freeze on the red rock to try and lie two.
Wings, honestly, but how's the line?
Mine's good.
Are we?
Yep, go ahead. Yep, it's really moving. Yep,
It's good.
yep.
Trying to hold the line, have to stay on the center line side of this freeze.
Oh.
Beauty.
Or in
That
this
girl.
case, give it a tap. That's a perfect shot. Moving it back. Yellow lies two.
Try to freeze one of them.
Now Tab still can't remove any rocks from the rings.
Right.
It's either we freeze, yeah, I think,
Just make sure you stay on the shot side of it.
yeah.
The idea here with the power play, again, both teams get 1 each. Because you have the hammer. You can't call a power play without it. And you want 2.
I took lots
At least,
of
yeah, and I know
Yeah.
John always likes to use it as fast as he can in the last half of the game. And in this case, he's trailing, trying to close the gap. But even if he has a 1-point lead, I know he likes to use it,
Yep, Joe, you're
extend
right.
his
Keep going.
lead as well.
Whoa. Whoa.
Trying to just freeze it on the side of that yellow, but that's pretty good. Still shot rock.
I wish I would have seen her broom for that. So I think nose freeze on that's the shot.
Yeah. I think you could throw it this hack.
I think it was
Might
further.
be
I think she had more than that.
close.
But even if I froze in the pair of pants would be great. But dead nose or just a shade inside would be awesome.
Okay.
Try not to tap it, that's all.
I had a 15-4 on hers.
Yeah, I did too. So
15-4. That hog-to-hog split ice is fast.
Timing their
0-4.
opponent's
It was
shots
really soft.
Okay.
to
I
learn,
didn't think it was
right?
that much though. So
So they can
it's
keep
cruising,
track of the
so-
changes
Yeah,
and the
it's all
speed
there.
tracks in
line's
the
getting
ice.
better, but it's still not great. Close.
Pebble
Close
wear
line.
patterns differ from
It's like
where
9,
rocks
9,
run.
12.
Curl side, curl side. It's never that side. Oh man. Yeah, bounce it far. Go. Under yellow maybe. Oh, there's a nice crouch double for him. Nice throw, John.
John, he could be a color commentator for his own shots.
How much?
3 against 1 now.
Oftentimes.
Huh?
It says 3 against 1 out here.
Put the inside
For
over.
you. Horrible.
He didn't want to bump that at all.
Not at all. No, playing the dead freeze. And John, one of the things that's made him as great a player as he is, he's got great touch and able to typically draw with great precision, but struggling just a little bit here in this game.
And that is a double.
Okay.
Almost.
They
But
kick
knocked
it
it out.
far enough to bring this red rock in the back corner of the 12-foot into play a little bit.
If I could ever get to the inside of that with the freeze.
Okay.
I mean, they're just going to smash and it's going, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, I could shoot this through the hole too, or just catch it. But if we catch it too thick, that rock goes up. But it's still a deuce.
Yeah.
But it's so is a freeze and leave him have the double, still a deuce with a chance at a 3.
Don't mind the freeze. Do you not like that?
No, I like it. It's just really, really hard. Because we have to for it to be any good, it almost has to get past the nose.
Right.
But maybe not. I guess if it stays just a shade
know.
high,
You make
they
the
could
double,
theoretically
they're
run
going to
it.
have a double.
Yeah, no, I
And
know.
it's basically like a gimme 2, right?
Right, but so is if I make this freeze decent, it's pretty good gimme 2 too, because they're running this thing, and that rock's always a point. So I'll throw the freeze.
Okay.
Take less ice.
So John's doing the intern freeze to the back rock. That back red one. Pretty much the same shot that he just threw, so I expect him to be a little bit
Still
closer.
felt like the same to me, though. No ad, though. Corey, you're out on that side. Your curl
Weight's
side.
close.
It's curl side anyways.
Weight's close.
Lock it on close. Lock it on. Line's good. Still has to curl. Still
Corey
can
trying
afford
to
to
judge
curl.
the speed here just to freeze this red one.
Okay.
A little bit of a knock there. Not as bad as the last one.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pete, they're talking a lot of times on being which side of the rock when you're sweeping. Explain that to some degree.
So when the rock's turning, let's say it's turning clockwise, which would be the intern for a right-handed player. If they're sweeping roughly like a 70-degree angle with the curl, it will help the rock travel a little further and actually curl a little more.
Okay.
If they're sweeping into the curl,
okay,
then it helps hold the rock straighter, but doesn't carry it quite as far. So you listen to him constantly talking about which side to sweep on to get it to curl or to get it to stay straight.
No. No.
Tab's throwing a nose short run double here.
You got this one? Go ahead, Tab.
Here comes the sweeping too with the four-person game. Oftentimes have two sweepers out there all the time.
The extra sweeper helps a little bit for distance.
Okay.
I was wondering if I
Doesn't
could
really
make the
help
triple,
all that much
but I
for
still
line.
think it catches our yellow. It just goes up and catches it.
Yeah.
And making the double here
Moral
is tough.
support.
Like, I think I might have to go.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Like just nose.
Yeah.
But if it's not out counting it, we're kind of screwed because,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like if I go nose and it doesn't out count it, we're kind of toast.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this one's going to out count that one.
Right.
So this one has to be shot rock.
Right.
I mean, I could play this soft and try to stay here. But again, if that one's out counting it, I guess they have to hit that and stay that side. I think I could make this double here, but this has to go all the way out for it to be any good, or again, dead to not getting a
Could
deuce.
you go just like nose, and then if he
John and
hits
Corey need
your-
at least two
the
here
one
in
that
this
you
end.
threw, then I might have a double for 3?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What do
To
you
see
like?
what the angle is. I'm just seeing what the angle is from here. Yeah, I don't know that I can make the double and get it all the way out and stay
John
here.
trying to decide
So
if
I
he can
think we
make the
gotta
double
just
on
go
those two reds
nose, and it's just a shade
on the
inside
right,
the nose,
his
so-
right
Yeah.
side of the
Fine, I'm
sheet.
just gonna throw control.
Okay.
Keep the shooter in the rings.
And he thinks he can.
And he thinks he needs to.
Yeah.
Close.
Good control.
Close. Yep. Hard. Okay, whoa. See if we can't get that thing. Watch the second red. Hold that one.
Well, they could let that curl just a little bit and probably squeeze that red one
I just let that curl a
out the
shade
back
more.
corner.
Split, those decisions as you come in, though. That's the call of the shooter, I'd imagine.
Yeah, in this case it is. And,
Yep.
and
That's
it's
fine.
tougher. That's another thing that's tougher in mixed doubles as opposed to the four-person game. There's just there's fewer people to communicate line and weight to make those adjustments on the way down the sheet.
You don't have a skip sitting in the house barking orders.
And talking to the sweepers as
And
well.
talking, right. Joe Polo,
Okay.
his last here.
9-5.
And his idea is to go for a double here.
9.
No,
I think he's just hitting shot rock.
just hitting the one in the back of the 4 there. Okay.
Okay. Nice job.
Trying to roll towards Maybe partially under that yellow rock that's half on the 8 foot.
Is that more when you've got a 6-1 lead?
Couple inches off the rock with control.
Same as what we saw this morning with Polo's team. Limit the damage.
Exactly. A 2 here they can live with.
So they get the hammer in the 6th. And then eventually the 8th, if everything goes well.
Clean, yep.
Corey makes this hit and stay. We may see the power play back.
Clean, whoa, clean.
And she does. Christensen and Schuster pick up a couple with their power play. 6-3 now the score as we head for the 6th. I'd like to thank our following sponsors again of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. It's Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruthal. The support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you so much for joining us. Here's Dropkin sweeping Anderson's rock into the house. Where are we there?
Sarah actually just ticked the corner guard into the rings.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they've just started their 6th.
Anderson Dropkin got 1 in the 5th to take a 6-2 lead.
So seemingly, there's some cushion here, but we know that that can turn around rather quickly.
Just a 1.
I mentioned Thursday night too the match between Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo, and they were playing the Hamiltons on Thursday night. They were down 7-2 in the 6th, and sure enough, a half hour later, we were going to the 9th. An extra end. That's some pretty impressive curling and how quickly it can move with mixed doubles.
Yeah, it's just amazing how if those rocks are piled in the 4-foot correctly and frozen properly, how oftentimes big ends are built.
Yeah. In the 4-person game, the strategy is a little different too. It'd be a lot of just cleaning the house.
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
They
if you
try
got
to
that big
spread
a
the
lead?
offense out a little bit. Yeah, obviously when there's a lead, you're on defense and you're trying to limit the damage and leave yourself a score always when you have the hammer, and try and force your opponent to take one when they have the hammer. But try and spread the offense out a little bit more in the 4-person game.
Backline?
Just due to the nature, the fact that they don't start with a center guard and a rock in the back. The 4-foot changes things quite a bit.
Sure.
Joe trying to tick the center guard.
Good try, Joe.
Probably overthrown a little bit, heavier than he would like.
Yep. I mean, three's fine too. It's just if I go to a 3, like they can theoretically just keep hitting it and rolling in and hitting and rolling in, and then this game becomes a steal 1 or it'll die.
So where do you like
3.
it?
I like 3.
Okay.
I like distance though too. So 3-4 would be okay. It just has to be dead buried. So.
Okay. It's very fast here.
Yep. Well, based on a 464, I'd say it's pretty fast.
And that last end coming back here towards the clubhouse was pretty quick.
And they're doing a good job of talking about it.
26.
What?
26.
Okay, should
like
be fine.
John's just throwing a tight center guard, but he wants to get it buried around that
Close on line.
yellow rock currently on the center line.
4's fine. It just has to be buried. Split the center line. It's all wherever it goes. Split the center.
Okay.
Probably overcurled slightly. Probably poked its nose out on the intern side.
Do you
Just
like trying the
an
double
inch or
peel
two.
at all, or no? Because it might jam.
Depth is just about where they wanted it.
Tabitha mentioned peel here.
Just trying to kill the 1.
Well, do you believe in miracles?
Huh?
Do you believe in miracles? It's going to take one right now for me to throw it to 1-2.
John just making reference to how fast the ice is. He's trying to get this Just over the hog line.
30.
That's all there too, unfortunately. Oh my God, I'm frozen. It's dead frozen.
Like go around it?
Go ahead, yep, go!
Trying to get something out of this.
Oh, boy.
Okay, all right.
He really wanted to be high up there as another guard,
Just
did he not?
over the hog line.
That's
Yeah.
good news.
Trying to spread those yellow rocks out.
When this goes over the top,
Tab can kill both these yellows now, hitting maybe half a rock on the high side with the outturn of the one John just threw.
What do you like?
just make the double.
Like
Yeah.
hitting it high?
Yeah. You can hit it like 3/4 with firm, and you might be able to keep the shooter around over there.
Okay. Yep. Whoa. Yep. Yep. Whoa. 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 Yep. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
She got
Trying to
it.
hit
Careful,
enough so
careful.
she could keep the shooter on the rings, but got the job done there by making
Right.
the double.
All right. That was back and forth a lot of, whoa, yeah, no, well. She changed her mind before Joe
I
had a
should
chance
know
to
where
put the
broom
broom
is
down.
for this freeze.
That's
What?
great.
So I should know where broom is for this freeze. The same as the other. I'm just taking center line, so.
Okay.
John now throwing the outturn freeze to the red rock under the corner guard.
That's close. Weight's really nice.
They've been kind of have to
Yep, the
abandon
line,
the
I think.
steel
No, line's
mentality
fine.
now. They're trying to
I think it might be
get
light,
this
though.
frozen
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
and maybe
yeah, line.
force Joe to make a draw for one.
Okay, line's good. Hard, go! Straight, straight, straight! Head down, Cord, gotta go! Go! Great scrub.
Nice touch.
Good shot.
Nice sweeping.
Great team
Due to
shot
make
there.
one.
Thanks.
Dude, my thanks.
Tab now trying to follow suit.
Feels light.
So the yellow rock is shot rock right now.
Tab
Where
can
is it,
freeze on
Joe?
about 3/4 of it and probably be shot
Line's
herself.
fine. Where is it? It's got a curl.
Oh, I overcooked it.
They're worried this is going to sail by here, I think.
No, no.
Goodbye. Sorry, Tab.
Overswept a little. You hear Joe say overcooked it just a tad. Didn't want to bounce off that at all.
Be nice to get a little wiggle, but
Just really
you
hard to
could
sweep,
also roll
didn't
that
ya?
way and be just fine. Like, there's probably one
Like it, I
spot.
thought you were light.
That's exactly what happened to us against Alzard in the 6th end at the Olympics,
Okay.
where I could have rolled anywhere over here as long as I didn't roll like 6 inches. He had no double because
Yep.
they're frozen like these are, and I did that. I don't think we need to go crazy trying to go after like the under roll. I think you just make it go away and
Yeah.
stay, and is what it is.
Kind of
so.
wait.
I still think you could probably throw board.
I was kind of leaning towards board.
And I'm thinking like, what are you thinking for broom? Like a
Just
rock
in-
off?
Yeah, I was
thinking-
going to
I
say
was-
just inside this half.
I was thinking like here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
you might be able to take almost edge 1 foot
So, yeah.
board.
Yeah.
Yep.
Corey throwing the outturn hit now, just trying to kill shot rock, which belongs to Peterson Polo.
A little up.
Okay, staying
Close.
is not.
Yep. Yep.
Not important.
Yep. Hard. Hard.
Really curling on her.
Got to keep it off the yellow one.
Hard. Whoa. Whoa.
Hi, girl.
Good sweep by John there to hold the line.
Yeah, you can do that same thing, or
Yeah,
I think I like the same thing.
She just threw it right there. So.
Yeah, but she just threw 11-6. What kind of way do you want to throw?
I was going to throw
Just like a 10? Like a nice, easy hit?
10. I'll do 10.
Joe, Tabitha here, happy to just take one in this end.
It's all they can do right now. Joe's just going to throw the
Let's go,
same
Joe.
hit Corey Christensen just threw and hit and stay for 1.
You got it.
The other option is to just draw for 1, but with this 6-3 lead, a little bit smarter play. Lots of room to roll to Joe's right.
Curl.
Well, that's really going to go. That's going to be close, but
Okay, Joe.
safe. Safe enough. A little nerve-wracking there. Tabitha Peterson, Joe Polo add to their lead, 7-3 after 6. On rink number 4, we see we got a final shot here for Monica Walker coming down as well as they trail by 4 to Anderson Dropkin. And she's trying to pick up maybe 2 if she can get enough of a bounce off that rock in the 4-foot. Oh, she didn't get quite enough of it, but will pick up 1 point, it looks like. Leichner and Walker are now 6-3 heading into their 7th. We'd like to thank the following sponsors of Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. Those individuals and the support of these organizations make this possible. Thank you so much for watching, and around the state too on the Minnesota channel. Thanks for having us into your home here on a Sunday afternoon for a national championship. Tabitha Peterson already has a national championship.
Yeah, a chance for a twofer.
Wow, in a matter of what, 2 weeks now? Is that right, with the women's championship?
Yeah.
Joe Polo.
Her ladies team's in town here for a little prep too, for I think practice here for a day or day and a half before they get ready to go next week.
And where are they heading?
We're going to Prince George, British Columbia.
That's right. You mentioned that earlier this morning.
Oh, take a look. It's close, but it's got a curl. It's got a curl.
Those Canadians are crazy about curling. NBC going to be there?
No, sir. I think coverage is from TSN.
Oh, just TSN.
Yeah,
okay.
TSN.
Did you get a long time?
Yeah, I had 14.8.
I take that back.
So
yeah.
Interns side.
It will be aired on NBC Sports.
Super tight.
It will be.
It will be. Yeah.
Okay, great.
It will be.
Yeah.
Edge 8?
Edge 8. Try to be just natural T on your own.
If I remember correctly, probably every U.S. game will be shown, or nearly every U.S. game will be shown on NBC Sports.
Oh, wonderful.
32. I feel like I want to go. What do you think?
Yeah, go ahead. Mine's good. Mine's good.
Tab with a good draw. Freeze to start the end. We're trying to follow her down to the in-turn and get frozen right on the button.
Whoa, straight. Nope, you're good. You're good.
Hear how hard he is sweeping.
That's not going to help. Where's the fucking shot?
He worked so hard all the way down the rank, and it still didn't end up exactly where you wanted it. So.
I was about that far inside edge.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to get that frozen right on the red rock.
Line's a hair tight, but maybe not.
It's pretty good.
Line's fine. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait.
Stay close. Whoa,
Tab's just trying to freeze on her own now, or on Joe's. Actually, the one Joe threw. The weight's pretty good. That one just doesn't curl quite as much as they needed it to.
Doesn't loosen his backs off and stay on it with like back line.
All these draws, Pete, I've noticed that that stone starts to really move after the hog line. It slows down.
Yeah, once the weight starts to come off,
yeah,
then you see the
Nose
curl
is good,
come into
right?
play.
Like here?
So the harder they throw it, the
Yeah, I'm just
straighter
saying,
it
not
runs.
anymore, but I'm just throwing like here. But nose is good, right, from looking at it?
Aren't you throwing back line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close. Yep.
John trying to get to the nose of that red rock that sits on the side of the button.
Clean. Clean. Close. Whoa. Whoa.
Shade high's okay.
Whoa.
Curl it.
Easy.
How to play.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. You see they moved that yellow one back, loosened it up,
Hit and flop, could jam. We could play
and
the
they
draw.
left that other red rock behind their own.
It's dicey because they might have a triple. I mean, you can just play like draw weight.
Just draw in
snuggle
there.
one in here.
Yeah.
That's probably the shot.
Okay.
It's either that or you run. Really, if you run it onto either side of that yellow, it's pretty good.
If I do what?
If you make the run onto either side of that yellow, it's pretty good.
Which yellow? The one right behind it or the one?
One behind it.
Running the guards kind of taking into consideration the 7-3
Whatever you
lead.
like, whatever you're more
Right.
comfortable with.
I mean, I just don't love running the yellow in.
Just make that draw. Come off the side of it and spin in there.
Okay.
It's Peterson and Polo have the hammer in the 8th if everything goes well, and
Tabs elected to throw the out turn. Basically a draw, trying to get inside the nose of that yellow rock, sitting just top corner of the 4-foot.
Yep. Keep it moving, Joe. Yes. Come on. Go. Yep. Go.
wow.
Beauty.
Pretty good.
Just got it in there, too.
Great sweep there by Joe. That was almost hand to stop.
Our shooter is going to go spilling out, and we're probably going to lose that back one if I.
You like a timeout at all?
Nothing
No,
really
I'm
good
just thinking
here.
I might need to chisel this like here, send that out, and have this just come spinning to here,
Okay.
and leave this thing sitting by
There is
itself.
a decent
I mean,
angle on that yellow
never
one onto
staying,
those
but I
two
gotta
reds
kinda
behind
wait.
the tee line.
Well, I mean, if I ever go through the hole, like, the game's over. That's the only issue with this, but.
They
And
still
the
have to
run
figure
isn't
out a way
great
how to
either.
move
They
the
only
rock
lose
to
one
top
red.
button.
Right.
The other one jams our back one out, and if something goes rolling in the open, like, we're not getting a third one in.
You don't like a timeout?
I mean, no, I don't think. Man, if I. No, this thing, that rock's killing us right now.
John's looking at maybe possibly tapping that rock, this top button. That rock is a trouble rock for John
Sure,
and
we go.
Corey.
Timeout. Make Pete walk to the far end. 17, 16. Come on, timeout, please. Can we have our 10 seconds back? Thank you.
They got it eventually.
How much of this do you think you can see?
See,
I can see
just
enough
a couple inches to that
chisel
red
it,
rock,
but,
top
I mean,
button.
It's hard to hit that one before we hit ours, but we hit them at the same time, but our shooter's just going to go screaming
Right.
out. Like, I'd hit them at the same time with, like, control and maybe keep the shooter and lose that back one, or at least loosen
Right.
them, but ugh. And
they
then
have
we
to
might lose
move
that
that
too,
one
is the,
top
would be
button.
the good news on it,
Yeah.
honestly. But so even if we just miss the red and hit our yellow into there, we still have maybe something to work with, but I don't think there's any merit into ever just doing this, is there?
Kind of weight would he throw at this then, Pete?
I mean, could we do
Let's
this?
talk about throwing it moderately soft. He needs to hold the shooter.
Our shooter's, what's that?
If he hits the top
thinking
one,
we're
can't
dead,
see
but-
very much.
We were thinking we could, I mean, maybe play this softer. Like, I think you throw smoke and this goes out, but I could maybe throw this with like a 10 and hit him at the same time. And this one goes here, and this one probably maybe loosens, but it might just go thunk, thunk, and then it's. I don't think so, because we're gonna we could theoretically hit it wrong, we lose all of our yellows, and the game's over. Like, I want to give us a chance. We have rocks in here, but I'm like, you know, can I do anything in here that does us any help? I mean, I could probably get here and move it a tiny bit, but does that help?
But then your shooter's going to be open, and they're just going to make the hit and roll. And we're going to be
Well,
back in the
not
same.
again though. They has to be a little careful, but I think this rock has to move.
I think that's a
So
really
I think I got to throw
hard
control shot.
and
try to hit
I agree.
this.
He's got to move that
Try to hit
rock.
as much as I can here and just squeak that and have it roll up, and maybe we can use it too, right?
Try and hold a shooter.
Just control?
Yeah, you can hold room.
What?
You can hold room.
So where do you want to hit it?
I mean, you want to miss our top yellow by an inch
Okay.
as you're going by.
To get right into that
Bad.
pocket and hit that red. It's a tough one.
Want to clip the red, and then the shooter will go onto their yellow, driving it onto that back red rock.
Think like here.
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
He's got to throw it
So
soft
I think
enough to
it's gonna
hold
do
the
a
shooter in
lot.
the rings as well.
I think it's lots of ice, so should be good.
You want less?
No, I think it's good.
Big rock here in the 7th.
Close, yep. Whoa. 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 No.
Curl?
No.
Going the other
Curl,
direction.
Yep. Curl. Hard.
Still
You gotta
fading
go.
a
You gotta
little.
Go. Go.
Again, this is not the end of the world, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know.
That yellow rock rolled up behind shot rock.
The only other, boy, is there a possibility to run back here at all? I mean, not for.
Might be able to now, actually, by moving that yellow rock. They may be able to throw that double run and make the double in the house, but Tab and Joe have a say.
Right.
10.
We're a ways away from that.
Yeah. You know, I didn't look at it, but if you just roll out, is it bad?
Do you want to go look? We have time.
So here's one of the things that doesn't happen in the 4-person game because there's always a skip in the house.
Yeah.
Joe had to take a run to the other end and check out these angles to see what's pro side, what's acceptable.
It's kind of tough without killing one of ours. So just make the flop in.
Okay.
Tab's going to hit that yellow rock and roll under cover, roll up on top of their own.
Yep. Whoa. No.
Trying to get across the nose. Well, I think they needed to roll that under cover.
Huh?
So it just never moves is the issue, but.
Make this double.
What's that? I know,
Make
but
this
that
double.
one's still stuck back
I
there. I think we
know.
got to play the run now.
Okay.
I think if I run it, and we can get rid of that one, and like, if I can make this go here and maybe get that one going, and that one goes out the back, then maybe we have a chance.
Okay.
So.
You want me to
John
circle the whole
recognized
thing?
if he plays the outturn top double, Joe and Tab can just lob another one around there to the top of the button, and they're in the same
I mean,
situation
it's
as
really
there
close
now.
to the
Sure.
nose. Really
Yep.
close to the nose.
Turn, or are you going to throw?
Oh.
Okay.
Joe Blow, this is John Schuster, his last rock of the end.
Front of the guard, red, yellow, trying to make the double on the reds.
Whoa! That ain't good.
Sorry. That one's third or fourth or whatever. Yeah.
Put a nice guard on there.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
So that red rock at
Yeah.
2 o'clock. The top of the 12-foot is actually 4th shot, which is really good for Tab and Joe. Out counting those back 2 yellows. They're just going to throw a guard on the pair they have in the 4-foot.
Do you like it straight covering that top button one, or just a hair, like right on the center line?
I think splitting center.
I think so too. Okay.
Tabitha and Joe have really shot well here again today and here in the championship, making it tough, trying to steal 2.
Weight's good.
And they're guarding those rocks, as you mentioned, Pete.
Line is most important.
Curl.
I think it'll get there, don't you?
Okay. You're right.
Maybe a hair?
Joe said split center.
Almost right bang on center.
Quick.
I don't really even know what I'm guarding there, but
So we pointed out earlier in the end when that yellow rock rolled right up
I don't
behind
think it's there.
Yeah, Core, because I mean,
the red
your
rock
crossing center is like
really
that,
serves
that
as a
rock's
catcher
not
and
in the
makes
way.
it
You can
very
make it.
difficult to remove that back yellow
I
rock,
don't know
the
if
rock
it's
on the
there.
back of the button.
Yeah.
Don't really see anything else though. So.
No, I mean, like I said, if we can throw it 1,000 miles an hour, but it's just you're hitting it so thin to get those rocks out of 12 foot's like impossible. So this draw is there. You may need to take the straight track, like where I have to actually again to sweep it to keep it running, so it doesn't get to center. So I think you take halfway between our 2 yellows.
So they're just throwing the draw for 1.
Like the space between those 2, just outside edge 8.
Yeah.
And they got that one at the back of the button to kind of help out, possibly here, Pete. Or?
Yep, just drawing to that. Probably have to get almost to it to be shot anyway. So pretty much just taking ice as they would for a draw to the button.
Mine's good.
John will sweep it a little to keep it off the center line.
No, it's not that light down. I
think it is.
Okay.
Both of them on it.
Mine's perfect. Curl a little bit.
Where they're at.
Got to curl some.
I think we got it actually.
That is very close, and I can't make the call from here.
Put a stick on it. I don't know.
That might have been slightly overswept. Had to curl a little bit more, and it had plenty of weight.
Might as well.
Yeah. I think it's them, but let's. Yeah.
So measurement.
That's really close.
Our officials on rink
I'm not
3
sure
is
actually anymore.
Brian Glenn, and he's going to come
measure.
out and
Yeah, measure, please.
6 right there.
measure it.
Measure, please. Great job.
Thanks. Yeah, nice try.
No way to tell. Even from our overhead cam, I
Yeah, I wasn't even sure what I was guarding up here.
couldn't tell you.
Like, I don't know what to do. I could have probably just guarded the draw.
I mean, maybe we could have worked out, but because that was up on the rest of it.
It's so close. I'm surprised that the big stick's being used here almost.
That's way out there. Where are you going? Careful, where are you going? Inside of the rock. You gotta be on the inside, you're on the outside. Serve, 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 serve. Oh, you gotta measure on the inside of the rock. So you went all the way.
There you go.
No, I know, but you can't measure on the outside of these things.
Oh my God, we did that once at the Canad Inns. It was like they were like both touching the buttonhole, basically. Like we wouldn't have been able to get that thing in there. And we were like, well, let's just measure the other side.
Yeah.
And the other team was like, are you sure? And Aiden's like, yeah, I think, yeah. So she grabs it, she does it, and then it like, she puts it on the other side and it just moves the rock like in. We're like,
So the needle that hangs down, the black needle that hangs, only moves one direction. So you have to measure on the pinhole side so that it flexes.
And gives you a reading on the meter.
Gives you, yeah.
it's like, okay. You
So
get a
it's
Great draw there for the 1.
wow. Corey and Tabitha sharing stories about measurements, and they ended up picking up 1. So 7-4 is your score now into the 8th, and the hammer will be Peterson Polo. A big advantage coming up here, Pete, for them.
Yeah, 3 up with a lot of work here for Schuster and Christensen.
I'd like to thank the following sponsors again of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on PBS throughout the state and on Lakeland here in Bemidji. Visit Bemidji is one of our sponsors, as well as Sanford Health and Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations and individuals make this possible. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're with us here this afternoon for USA Championship Curling, Mixed Doubles, National Championship from the Bemidji Curling Club.
similar ice.
Yeah, I would have got there.
Probably.
The other match for the bronze medal has now gone to Dropkin, and Anderson are up 1.
Huh?
It's Walker and Leichner.
Mine's good.
Yeah, just try not to kill it, but I think I have to be
Yeah, I think
there.
you can go. You can go. Yep, go for line 2.
Big steal at 2 in the 7th by Walker Leichter. And Monica with a chance to draw the lie 2 now around the center
Keep
guard.
going. Get it there.
First drop
Might
for
be as good as
Corey
anything,
and
honestly.
John.
Sorry.
I think it's as good as anything.
Intentionally leave that up there at the top?
No, they're trying to play the freeze. You kind of heard Corey apologize, but I agree with John. It really isn't all that bad. It's lined up perfectly under the center guard. Joe's playing the tick on the top guard. Nice one there to move that guard over out of the way.
He's setting up for later in the end, Pete, so when they want to take some of those yellows out.
Yeah, I just want to get this front opened up
Trying to figure out how this
until
works
they're
so
able
you
to
can
start
throw this
peeling.
They hit the open one. Draw on the corner again. Sooner or later, I don't know. I go to the one on the pin to freeze it.
Yeah.
I think we have to go into the corner though. I think the freeze is my next one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go into the corner. Other side.
Okay.
So trailing by 3 here.
13.
John just talking about the fact that they have to put some rocks in the ring, so he's throwing the in-turn draw around the corner guard. Trying to get a second rock on the paint.
Better, close.
Wait's good. Wait's good.
Close. Backside of the tee line. Hang on, baby. Hang on.
Okay.
And it is.
Oh, just enough. All right.
Why don't you like the front one?
What's that?
You like this more than just peeling the center one?
It's pretty thin, but you can make that if you want. That's fine. I was just thinking that's guarding ours. He can't take us out right now.
Yeah, and then he goes straight boom, boom. Right on the pin.
That's fine. I think we got to throw something though.
I think I like this, Joe.
Okay.
Tab's taking a run at the double, actually. Thin on the top one, trying to drive it into that rock, just thrown under the corner guard.
Double. They freeze the one I just threw.
Okay.
So with that last rock delivered
So you
by
wanna
John
be, like,
Schuster being
all the way back?
I guess I
undercover,
could
he's
freeze
going to
this one too.
Yeah.
probably go in there again, it sounds
I'm
like,
trying
with
to
the
just do
intern.
math here.
Yeah.
Freeze. If I don't dead freeze it, then we come around to the next one. Yeah, well, I did freeze the center one over here.
Opting for the out-turn freeze on shot rock.
Okay, right off then. I don't think it was that heavy though, so.
It's all there.
Oh, it sure is though. It's never that side. You may as well go to the other side. We can maybe go around it, I guess, at this point. No, it's short enough. At the end, if you can.
Bumping it.
Okay. Oh, is that bad? Nice little game. Yeah, bounce it maybe. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, the steals can happen here today, as Leichner and Walker actually stole another one in the 8th and have forced an extra end for the bronze medal here in the national championship over on sheet number 4.
Sarah Anderson had a chance to draw fully to the 4-foot and scare the button for the win. Just a little heavy.
I didn't really see where they were, so sorry.
It's okay.
Now I gotta come around.
Come around.
Then they peel the guard, we hit this one and they haven't opened it. It's fine though.
So John walking us through the remainder of the end. He's coming around the guard. He's assuming Tab will peel the corner guard, forcing Corey to hit the open one.
That's no good. No clean then.
Joe should have an open hit for the win.
It's not curling, so that's probably a problem for us. Just couldn't throw it soft enough on this stupid fast sheet. God, the sheet's too fast. I don't think you have to throw Tab. Thing's going right through. Good game. Congrats. Good job. Nice week.
Good game.
Joe Polo and Corey Christensen have shook hands, and there's your national champions. Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo win the gold here in Bemidji.
I just couldn't throw a rock in front of the.
Nice shooting. That was fun.
Double gold for Tab, and 2 great games by both of them today.
Really, they had to come a long way, Pete, from the play-in yesterday afternoon as well to win that, then win last night too, and win on a steal on the Saturday night quarterfinal game. We're going to go over and get you some bonus coverage of the bronze medal game. This is a big one as well because not only you get the bronze medal of the national championship, you get yourself an Olympic trial spot, and that'll be coming up next February. So Walker and Leichner, see shoots here. Anderson and Dropkin have the hammer now. Boy, and this team here shooting, Pete, has stole the last couple ends.
Yeah, they've been good at putting rocks in play. They're managing the speed here as it changes late in the game really well. As we see Sarah Anderson did as well. She threw that one right to the button here to get this end started.
Medal ceremonies will be at the conclusion of this match, of course.
Corey has a chance to peel the guard now. Actually looking pretty good with that red rock frozen in there on the button. Alex would have liked to have thrown enough weight to come down and actually tap that yellow rock back a foot or so just to loosen up the red one.
There's the case. You know, you come in with the mixed doubles event here as Anderson Dropkin, at least fans or somebody like me glancing down the sheet in the 6th end that looks pretty comfortable, and all of a sudden steal a 2, steal a 1. 3 steals in a row, pretty tough to do.
Yeah, it is, and you just have to hang in there and keep putting rocks in good places.
There's Alex with the draw. Is he trying to freeze here too?
I think he's going to put the guard back first.
Okay.
If they don't guard it, it's a pretty easy double for Corey. You can probably kill both yellows. Problem is it still takes 2 shots for Monica and Alex to get shot rock. Corey just peel the guard again.
Sweeping and mission accomplished once again as they have one in the button there. At what point do you go in and try to get that loose?
Probably right now they have to come down and make a little play. Line these up perfectly and move that yellow rock back slightly. Then in the last one they're going to have to do it again to get shot rock.
Trying to make a decision on which side they're coming in at.
Want this one to land pretty well right on the nose of that yellow.
How much weight will he be playing here?
He doesn't have to throw it all that hard, really. Weight is probably less important than line, so whatever weight he knows the best. Hit this right on the nose. He doesn't want to roll off of it at all. Wants to keep the 2 yellows lined up right onto the red one.
Curl. Now he goes.
Got to get across the center line slightly. Perfect. See that red rock now top button, or the yellow rock, I'm sorry, top button is in jail temporarily.
Sarah and Corey, what's the play here that they'd be discussing? We don't have this couple mic'd up, or this match mic'd up like we did the first one.
Yeah, they're trying to decide if they should just hammer that top yellow one. But in doing so, they'll leave they'll kill their back red, leave Leichter, Walker, shot, rock.
So again, the national championship has been decided, and it goes to Joe Polo and Tabitha Peterson. They'll be off to Kelowna, BC in April for the mixed doubles world championships, representing Team USA, of course. And this is the bronze medal match here in the national championship here in Bemidji. The value, of course, is that Olympic trial berth that they'll get. Whatever team wins this one here this afternoon. He throws hard.
Yeah, he can throw a little smoke. Trying to hit that maybe just a little bit thinner and possibly kick that yellow rock off the button and give Sarah a spot to draw for the win. So the pinhole at least will be open with the in-turn. If so, if she decides to throw the draw.
Monica Walker. With a big shot for her team right here.
Basically trying to guard shot rock. Wants this to stop pretty tight to the rings.
Right on the center line almost. There's some room to come around from the other side though here. Pete, do you think is the play for Sarah?
Well, that guard actually over curled. Sarah can probably see half to 2/3 of shot rock now. So if she wants to just pick it out, the back red looks like it's second shot.
Okay.
She could throw it soft and try and just tap the yellow out and stay.
She started down the rink and now has come back to take another look.
Call the timeout.
Okay.
She originally put the broom down just to pick shot rock for the win.
What do you say? You think she can see about half that rock? Coach is coming down.
Yeah, I think she can see half. She's got enough definitely to pick it out of the rings.
There was again a play last night where I think it was Vicky Persinger actually in the play-in or the quarterfinal matchup too, where she was trying to pick one out, ended up being too thin, missed it, and that gave the steal to Polo and Peterson last night. It was a tough it's a tough moment when somebody doesn't make the shot and you win. You're happy you win, but at the same time you feel for that competitor that didn't make the shot.
Yeah, the goal is always just to put your rocks in the best possible places and force your opponent to make tough shots.
So Corey and Sarah, again, they won the mixed doubles national championship back in 2018 when it was held in Eau Claire. Went on to the Worlds that year, finished 13th. 13th out of about 40, you figure? Somewhere in that realm it's been.
Top half of the field.
Top half, yeah, but that's right. I mean, that'd be impressive for anybody, I think. But yeah, and you're reducing the field that you're thinking this year. Okay, so
she's elected to play peel weight here and just
kill
the rock on the button for the win.
Just need a piece of it. Sarah Anderson with the hammer and possibly the win for third place. Well done. That'll do it, and they score one with that red one at the bottom is just in the house. So congratulations to Corey and to Sarah there. And Alex and Monica still have a couple chances to qualify for the Olympics some other way.
Yeah, there'll be 8 teams in the trials, so the first 3 have just now qualified.
We will go down to the ice at some point, too, with the medal ceremony here at the Bemidji curling rink. Again, a special thank you for all the help that we've received from the wonderful guests here at the Bemidji Curling Club off the top, and of course our sponsors here for the Mixed Doubles National Championship here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airports, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. The support of these organizations makes this possible, and thank you very much for watching at home as well. The gold and the silver and bronze to be awarded on the rink here in just a moment, I believe, when we get a chance out there, Pete. Such a high accuracy sport this curling is, and you're talking about millimeters on that rock as to whether you're going to win or not.
Yeah, it's always about controlling the speed of the rock and the line of the rock. And like we talked about in the final, John struggled a little bit with the speed. He even said ice was a little bit too fast for him today. Tab and Joe had a great grip on the speed in both games. And that really was the difference in both those wins.
Not just your take the draw. Both of the champs ended up. It's just bang on. I'm really impressed with the math that's involved with this sport. You're talking angles. You got to be a trig expert almost out there.
Yeah, angles are extremely important, and even probably more so in mixed doubles, just because there's so many rocks as we saw on some of the ends.
Yeah.
Typically in the 4-foot. You have to know how the rocks are going to spin, how they're going to react, the best way to get them frozen on top of your opponents.
Joe Polo and Tabitha Peterson about to get their medals downstairs. Congratulations to them. So they win this event for the second time. They won it in 2016. They'll be heading out to British Columbia. It looks like, oh, no, that was just one of the officials heading back down the ice. Just wondering when we're going to go down to rink level is all, Pete. The difference, most times at the Worlds, it's, top 10 typically that are invited? Is it top 10 countries that are typically invited? I'm talking about the 4-person event.
Yeah, sorry. So there's 13 teams now at the men's and women's championship.
Okay.
And there's 2 spots that are left for kind of a second chance play-in for teams that did not qualify. So there's 2 from North America. In this case, it'll be Canada and the United States. There's, I believe, 2 from the Asia-Pacific region.
Okay.
Possibly 3. I'm not positive. I think it's just 2.
Okay.
And then the European Championships qualify the rest, and then they have 2 from the play-in.
Okay. And then you've got the mixed doubles, which is, you mentioned 40 teams. Why so many? They decided to do that? Just trying to grow the sport as quickly as possible?
Possibly. I really wasn't part of that, those decisions, but there's so much interest right now, and it's really easy for countries that don't have much curling. They only need 2 players, to field a team. So it's really inviting for countries that are just getting things going.
We'll head down to the ice now, and Tom Violette is down there. He'll be presenting the champions. Eventually here. It's pretty impressive to hang a banner. We see so very many banners here at the
Good evening,
Bemidji
everybody,
Curling
and
Club.
welcome to the closing ceremony of the 2020 U.S. Mixed Doubles National Championship. First, I'd like to thank Toyota on behalf for their support of USA Curling, and specifically Chesterburg Toyota and Brian from the dealership for supporting this event. I'd certainly also like to thank Sean Olison, John Cram, Eric Fenson, Scott Baird, and the whole ice crew for once again providing fantastic conditions for our athletes to shine. I'd also like to thank, let's go. Once again, they proved that we have the best ice crew in the world. I'd also like to thank Susie Zarnetsky, Steve Scheel, and a whole load of other officials that it took to run a very smooth and fair event. Also like to thank Lakeland PBS. Their amazing coverage took this event to thousands, I hope, people across the United States, and took this amazing event to people who couldn't be here. And they just did a fine coverage of the, from start to finish, and it took a lot of people. And thank you very much for bringing a first-class coverage to this event. Also like to thank the local sponsors, of which there are many, and they've been showcased around here. Without them, we don't have an event as well, and so thank you for supporting the event and the local community and the Bemidji Curling Club. I think most importantly, we need to thank the Bemidji Curling Club for once again a first-class event. I'm not sure how many events they've run over the years, but they're always well-run, and the hospitality is first class. Walking into this building is just full of tradition and history, and led by Kirby Barr and Terry Matson, among a whole lot of other people I'm sure it took to run this. I like to tell the story of I pulled up with my SUV full of equipment, and within 5 minutes it was unloaded, and that just shows you what it takes to run a great event. And with that, I'd like to turn it over to Kirby, the skip of the local organizing committee.
Thank you, Tom. First of all, I'd like to thank United States Curling for allowing us to have this championship here. It's truly an honor, and they've been great partners. Thank you, Tom. And it's been a really big honor, you guys, to have you here, not just for the Bemidji Curling Club, but for the entire community. We just thank all of you and your fellow athletes who aren't on the ice right now. It's just been a great pleasure. And if you haven't noticed, we've had hundreds and hundreds of spectators who have really enjoyed this event, and thank you for that. Now, without further ado, I'd like to introduce another athlete who has competed in 10 World Championships in the 2010 Olympics, and that's just to start the list. Natalie Nicholson. She'll be presenting the medals.
Thank you. Now introducing our medalists, starting with the bronze medalists, Sarah Anderson and Corey Dropkin. Congratulations. I'd like to add to that all three of these medalists have earned automatic berths in the Olympic trials to be held about a year from now in Irvine, California. Congratulations. Next, our silver medalists and defending champions, Corey Christensen and John Schuster. And now our gold medalists and two-time national champions, Tabitha Peterson and Joe Polo. So good luck to Tab and Joe at the World Championships. Once again, thank you to everybody, all the fans, everybody it took for such a wonderful event, and especially thanks to the athletes for a great show.
All right, back upstairs at the Bemidji Curling Club. Scott Williams, Pete Fenson here with you, and congratulations again, Joe Polo, Tabitha Peterson. Tabitha's second national championship in a couple of weeks. Pretty impressive curling from her and Joe here this week.
Yeah, Tab has had just a fantastic season at length, and just continues to play great. And her and Joe, obviously a great mixed doubles team. We get to watch and listen to how compatible they are, how well they communicate, and obviously how well they play the game.
In a lot of respects, it's kind of like I don't know, a golfer that's hitting well, a batter that's hitting well. When you're on those type of roles, you recognize when you're in it, and there's just a little extra confidence in throwing that rock.
Yeah, you feel it a little bit better, you see it a little bit better, and that's really that really showed up today for Tab and Joe.
So off they go to Kelowna, and from there they'll be back at the Olympic trials, and USA Curling continues to go strong here, Pete. Now in the world realm, you got a couple of players here that are going to be a force to be reckoned with if they continue to play like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say they contend for a medal at the World Championships. They just play the game at such a high level.
Okay, so when you're talking about USA Curling and the amount of times we've been up on the podium with both the Olympics, yourself and a lot of the players out on the ice here this week, can it get better?
Oh yeah, there's room. For sure.
There's still room.
Yeah, there's room. Things continue to get better. The athletes are working hard. The staff are working hard trying to help them get to where they want to get to.
Yeah, so the schedule looks like this. They'll off to Kelowna in April. Tabitha, though, is off, is it next week to the Worlds?
Yep, we're on a flight on the 11th, headed for Prince George, British Columbia.
Who else is on the team with Tabitha then?
Becca Hamilton, who played in this event as well. Tab's sister, Tara Peterson. Eileen Geving. They now have alternate Allison Pottinger, who has just a ton of experience to bring to that team. Natalie Nicholson and Lainey Peters are their coaches.
Okay, and you'll be there as well in Prince George.
I will be there as well, yes.
Yes, as director of women's curling team USA. Must be pretty proud.
Yeah, they've just had a great season. I'm really looking forward to the World Championships as well. Yeah.
Excellent. Again, thanking our sponsors one more time. We'd like to thank the following sponsors of Mixed Doubles National Championship here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. Their support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you so much for joining us here. And just another minute here, I guess, Pete, on the Bemidji angle here, and how many times we've hosted events like this. The club is so proud. There's so many wonderful volunteers, and they helped us out a tremendous amount as well.
Yeah, everybody really got on board for this event, and Kirby and Terry do a really good job of running events like this to help make them successful. But there were so many volunteers as well with ICE and the club that helped out, that I think it really turned out to be a good event.
So many bonspiels throughout the year, and we encourage you to give them a call or look them up online. Bemidji Curling, you just do a search and hit their website and come on out and curl. Thanks so much to everybody involved here at Lakeland as well. The crew did a fantastic job. For everybody involved, thank you so much. And for Pete Fenson, I'm Scott Williams. We'll say good afternoon to you, and another big congratulations to Joe Polo and Tabitha Peterson, your USA Mixed Doubles National Champs here in 2020. Good afternoon, everyone.